Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. What's up? I just saw Keenan's meme picture in Discord. That's me all the time. Holy. Second Sunday of the week. Welcome back to another Sunday. Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh, how does second Sunday of the week feel, chat? Is it a good one? How are we doing? Tony, thank you so much for the prime. Happy 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Our first sticky of the day. Let's go. Oh, wait, the cat took the pen. I will get the pen in a second. I forgot about that. The microphone come here? Holy. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Why he's scared, dog? Hello, Gladden. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Yin. Hello, Hardy Raw. Hi, Smushy. Hello, Dr. Scum. G-Man, welcome back. Hello. Tony, of course, and thank you again for the resub. Hello. Hi. Hello, Smushy. Carl, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Go to bed. I'm not drunk. No, I've never seen Friday the 13th, so what can I say? Good morning, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You forgot to pet Bodhi yesterday. Oh, what? That's crazy. Next, you're gonna blame it on me. Have fun with your cousin later, Yen. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. Hello. Do. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning, Cal. Don't blame it on me. I haven't done anything wrong. What the hell? 2 more missed bets. I'm overtaking lock-in. How's the race? I don't know. Someone said something about the race last night or this morning or something. I don't know. Where is my... Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should download games in the background while just yapping. That's probably a good idea. It was only 10 months old. Oh, okay. Maybe not so much keto interaction in that sense, though. Fair. Well, that'll happen later. Oh my god, this game is huge. I need to uninstall things soon. That's crazy. How do I only have 800 gigs free? Oh, I need to install my other memory card thing. SSD, whatever we call them these days. I can't believe I didn't do that when I installed my graphics card. Oh, I don't want to open up my PC again. I'm feeling lazy. Well, that can tank in the background. It's fine. Hello, Metzke! Your paladin dinged 240. Wait, you dinged your paladin yesterday and your 240 item level after only 7 hours. What the helly? Would you get carried through missing 0 straight off the bat, or how the heck? Oh, 800 is fine though. Yeah, I know, but I had 2 terabytes. What happened to my terabytes? I mean, I have 2 more terabytes to install, so it's fine. And there's probably games that I can uninstall. How often do you actually uninstall games, chat? If you're big on playing, a lot of different games. If you're a variety gamer. When do you like, oh, it's time to uninstall? Tart, welcome back. Hope you're good, sweetie. Hello, Kango and Burrito. You reached 100. That's crazy. What game are you playing? It's not World of Warcraft, that's for sure. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, Macer. Hello. What? No, I'm not tanking. Who said I was gonna tank? Who said I was gonna tank? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Why is my disk C full? I don't use anything for disk C. Maybe. Do I? Well, I'm uninstalling stuff. This is terrible. House is full. This is terrible. I don't know what's going on. Uninstall. Holy. I have too much shit here. Uninstall. 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 Jesus. How full? Full. Like, full. That's why I'm getting rid of shit. I don't even know what is usually on here. I've downloaded too much shit, apparently. I don't know. Freaking Adobe just eating up everything. God damn. Hi! 2 a.m. Oh my god, that's crazy. 2 a.m. I was up at 2 a.m. too, actually, because a cat woke me up. So I went up, I had a glass of water, and then I went straight back to bed. Hello, Shaggy. Welcome back. No, this is not a tag stream. Okay, Assassin, thank you so much for popping by, as always. Hello, Svi. Welcome back. Hello. It's too much. It's okay. I'm freeing up space. I already freed up some space. Oh, shit. This is really bad. Uninstall. I'm uninstalling everything. Whee! Yay! Ah, oh, it's not red anymore. Oof. Okay, I have freed up 10% of the disk. At least. That's so bad. I need to go through and delete more stuff. I'm sorry, PC. Please don't die on me. Hello, Quantum. Hi, Asmorn. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, guys. Hello. Dial-up to need to be fuzzy with what I install. Okay, it's not dial-up. It's 60 megabytes down is rough. Is it? I'm currently downloading on Steam right now. It's not going so well for me. What am I? Oh, actually, it's going all right. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I'm sitting between 50 and 100. That's okay. This is almost installed. I have 1 terabyte SSD only for Windows and programs that refuse to install to other drives. It's already 3 out of 4 full just by Windows stupidity. That's crazy. I mean, I usually try to keep this one pretty, but I think it's probably my downloads. Probably my downloads folder is way too big. I don't even want to know how heavy my downloads folder is, to be honest. I'd rather just not know. But yeah, for a lot. That's for sure. Where do I even see how heavy it is? Properties. I can't click properties. What can I click? Oh, here we go. Only 100 gigabytes. It's only like a game. A small game. Probably delete 50% of what's in my downloads folder, to be fair. Have you ever tried to train your cats to farm gold for you every day of my life and they refuse to listen to me, let me tell you. We're going Resident Evil 7, try to stick around for once and not get distracted by stuff. Well, let's go. Yeah, later this evening. Yeah, I'm starting it. But I don't know if... I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I might flush it because people say it's really scary. It might get flushed. I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna play Civ 3 instead. Or Civ 2. What small games are you playing that are 100 gigabytes? I was memeing. A pumpkin head! Shut up. I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Even if you call me that. How dare you, by the way? All drives. What else can I get rid of from Drive C? Because I have so many Adobe programs. Adobe! Among Us. Not that big. What is the biggest thing I have installed on Drive C? Large to small. Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Media Encoder, Dimension, Illustrator. Go figure. Creative Cloud. Stop eating everything. It's not that big though. They're only like 10 gigs each. Oh well. Oh well. It's alright. It's fine. It is what it is. Peekaboo. 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 Ginny! Wow, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Happy 13 months. Another sticky for the wall. Woo! I need to find the pen so I can do stickies. Tony needs a sticky. Ginny needs a sticky. Anyone else need a sticky? Yeah, I'm not actually gonna play Civ. I've never played Civ in my life. I was joking. I was joking. Nils, good morning! How are you? You're stinky! Wait, have you been out for a bike ride or something? Sticky? Stinky? No, not sticky. Not stinky, stickies. Stickies. The text here explains it. Sticky, it does not say stinky. I already stinky. We're filling up the board with stickies. Oh my goodness. Have you downloaded all episodes of the anime? Oh no, yes, sorry, Yin. Yes, you can get rid of that. So if you're like hosting or something. Yeah, sorry. I've watched it all. It was a really good and really devastating series. I can't wait for the next season. Here's Queen of Angels. This with a heavy heart we tell you that today is not a day of joy, but of distraction. As we keep being awake for odd hours and getting no time at night to close our eyes, we wish thy days are better than ours, and that thy enduring can spread towards our own heart, so we may have a brief rest within the pain of being alive. Nils, I'm sorry. Having played Warframe and Warcraft and chill and hang out with the community. Stinky, sticky, same difference. What? No, I think being stinky and being sticky are completely different things. You can be sticky and you can smell good. Because maybe a rose came on you or something. I don't know what to say. Rose perfume. Hi, hello. How's it going? Anyway, I'm getting a pen for the stickies. Back. What's happening here, chat? Falling into cakes. Yeah, that would make you sticky.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
right?
Feel free to pass out.
Hello, Kilo. Welcome back. How are you? Sorry, I can't hydrate right now. I have stickies to put on the wall. We're filling the wall. We're on row 6 already. Wait, I can't math. 3, 4. Yeah, row 6. We only have room for a few more rows. And it's only the 15th of May. It's not May. Thank God it's not May. It's March. You're a big scam. No, I have water, but I said I was going to do stickies. Hi, Happy. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Lord of Mysteries. I started that one. I've only seen 2 episodes, and it's really weird. It's so weird. I'm sure it'll explain itself as I watch more, but yeah. I thought I was gonna give it a chance. Yeah, everyone with the everyone with the resub like tomorrow is freaked. Because this board is gonna get full right now, actually. Did you know? Caesar said he was gonna come in and I just drew on my table. Caesar said he was gonna come in and donate 100 subs, so I have to put a bunch of Caesar stickies on the wall. Wait, hold. Ah! How does one get permanent marker off metal? Anybody know? Okay, it's almost gone. But not really.
Valar 1 boop free stickies.
Stickies! Woo! Silver! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 8 months! Thank you, Silver. Bro, I don't have alcohol. Wait, it's gone. Sort of. I think I fixed it, guys. I don't have nail polish remover. Wait, I might have some 90% alcohol somewhere, actually. What if it fucks with the finish of the table? Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you. See, I told you. The board is filling up. Has Caesar come in yet? Yeah, I don't have nail polish remover. I don't own that. Do I look like a grill or? Okay, it's almost gone. It's fine. For now. I can only see it if I shine a flashlight directly at it. Barely. Hi, Chorus! Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Try right to go over with another marker. Yeah, that's how you do it. You lick it. I don't think licking it is gonna is going to do anything, to be honest. But thanks for the pro tip. It wasn't a pro tip, but it's fine. What tip? I am a grill though. I like meat. What? Color the rest of it. Well, then my white desk would be black all of a sudden, and I don't want that. Well, it's not white, it's light gray, I guess. We spill something? I was writing stickies for the board, and I happened to draw a fat line on my desk instead of on the post-it. Because I'm silly like that. Hello, Wake! Welcome back. So if anyone's wondering, what the hell is she doing? So I'm just wiping. I think it's okay. I can barely see it. I could try some alcohol later, maybe, but I think it's fine. That was so silly of me. Like, if it had been the leather, it would have been fine. It's easier to clean off, but this is like permanent marker on. It's not even permanent marker, it's just a drawing marker. It's alcohol-based pen. Alcohol to remove alcohol? I don't know. Ninja! As I said, if I'm doing something weird, I'm just wiping my table. Hello, Ninja. How have you been? Good to see you as always. Hello. Hello, Blue. Good to see you as well. Sniff it. Get a whiteboard pen and go over it. Then I'll have even more markings here. Hello, Gimli. Welcome back. It's not wood, it's metal. Thank you very much. I have a metal desk. Okay, I'm so behind on stickies now. And I have cat hair in my face. We usually have that, so it's fine. Oh, okay, where was I? Pony! Thank you again. Your chat finally loaded that emote? What emote? What emote are we talking about? Hello, Savage. Welcome back. Hello. How are you guys all doing today? Ginny! It's okay, I'll write Jin. I'll be nice. Oh shit. Something happened with my pen. Thank you for the support. Do you even get a pink sticky? Your name. Because I ran out of yellow ones, so another pink. And a silver as well. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put a cap on this so I don't draw again on anything. But yellow's out. I'm sorry. But if someone gifts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 45. I don't know. I can't math. But like 200 subs or something. Then we go through all the pink ones and then there's blue ones under. I can't math. Don't quote me on that. Woo! Scamming again. You want to prove it out? Yeah, but we talked about this. Once the board is full, then the PvP mode starts. then we start removing people instead, or whatever we were joking about. It was a fun idea. I liked it. After board is full and people are still gifting subs, then you get to cover people instead. Oh, you need coffee. Go get your coffee, please. I wouldn't want anyone to be coffee free on this Sunday morning. I know how important coffee is for people. Jesus Christ, wake. If anyone doesn't want their name on a sticky, they can tell me and I will take it down or just not do it. Can I ban all 6 7s? I still want to know what the true origin of this is. Somewhere, some kid in Fortnite must have said something, and then everyone in his team started saying it, and then everyone in the game started saying it, or just like, you know, it must have started somewhere. But no one could freaking tell me. Like, or some YouTube clip must have gone viral or something. I don't know. Not a Fortnite. It's an interview in a basketball game or something. It's a song. Okay, now I'm getting different sources here. What the heck? Why am I even wasting time looking at this? Origin. Drill rap song. So that's really flashbang by Wikipedia, thank you. So maybe the kid watched the song and then something. I have no idea. It's crazy how it's just gotten everywhere though. Hello, Epic. How are you doing today? Welcome back. That song was made because of the kid. Okay. Well, I don't know. You ran out of things to do in World of Warcraft. That's a crazy take. A crazy, 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 crazy take. Have you gotten the insane title? I'm mining. Oh. Alright. Well, hey, at least my keyboard got a free clean now. Wee! When's the last time you cleaned your keyboard, chat? You know what? I didn't even clean mine that long ago, but there's still cat hair. I cleaned mine perfectly, and then there's just cat hair 5 seconds later. Unfortunately, that is one of the downsides of having cats. Your keyboard can just never quite be clean and nice. It's a big rip. It's 50% clean now. You're gonna RMA your keyboard. Whoa, for the pressing like twice on certain ones. Behind on a sticky and hydrate. Oh shit. I'm hydrating. I hydrated. I just hydrated. What are you talking about? I'm not behind on a sticky. I did the stickies. Didn't I? I did Silver, I did Ginny, and I did Tony. And I hydrated again. Skål. About the marker, whiteboard marker removes permanent marker. It has dissolving agent in it. Wait, that's actually crazy. I want to try that on something that I don't care about. Like, I'm not going to draw on my desk again just to test it out. But on something else, maybe. Something I'm going to throw out. I'll let you know if it works or not. I got a golden retriever. It's even worse. Oh my god, goldens are so fluffy. At least not a husky, though. But yeah, I know, it's crazy. I could vacuum my house like 10 times a day and there would always be hair. Ugh. Silly cattles. Clean my keyboard. I go buy a new one after I defeat the keyboard goo boss. I don't even want to know what that is. Shave your cat's balls? No. Cats need fur unless they were born without it. Then they don't need fur. But they should keep the fur on. I did not. I mean, I obviously can live with the hair situation. I don't want the Sphinx cat. Yes, Genie. Hello. You know what side of the cat has the most hair? Oh my god, I am being set up for some kind of really bad joke. No. What side? I mean, the outside, I guess. What do you mean? So bad. Like, how is that even legal? I clean my keyboard at least the top quite often. Got wet wipes on my desk. I just give it a wipe down. I mean, that's good. I do that a lot as well. My new keyboard I haven't cleaned one time. Old one maybe one time in 5 years. I mean, I get like a brush and I go between the buttons if I'm feeling lazy because that'll scoop up a lot of hair. But occasionally I will remove every single keycap and give it a proper wipe down. But I noticed, oh, did my mouse just die? Yeah, it did. But I used to do that anyway. But then I noticed that there was really no point of doing that because there would just be cat hair directly after anyway. I'm just like, fuck it. By occasion, do you mean once every 3 to 6 months? I mean, no one clean. I don't know anyone that cleans their keyboard on a weekly basis. I mean, I wipe mine down on a weekly basis, but to actually go between all the keys, yeah, that's not as often. Oh, hi Peanut, welcome back. Hello Keely, good morning. I'll throw some dice. Have fun! And thank you. I use my keyboard to build a clone of army resilient to warrior bacterias. That seems kind of scary. How are you doing TwitchCon EU this year? Just wondering how see lovely people and part of this community will be. Oh, yeah, no, unfortunately TwitchCon isn't really on my agenda. I mean, I would only go for work, and I don't really think I need to go for work, so probably not. But I hope it's really fun, and I hope you meet lots of people. With an entire weekend. Going to TwitchCon as a woman's liability. I mean, going to anywhere for anyone can be a liability these days, I suppose. Val goes to places only for work or to say such things on other people's streams. That doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. No, keyboards don't build up an immunity to viruses and shit. Come on. Oh my god. You guys need a shower. I can smell the stink from over here. Okay. Seriously. Oh my goodness. You just showered. Yeah, but then you touched your keyboard now, so you've undone all your hard work, as a matter of fact. Also, as a matter of fact, where the heck is World of Warcraft and why is that loaded up in the background? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Resident Evil 7 was done. Quickest install ever. Okay, I have a really stupid question. But how the hell do I get out of the download section in Steam? What the hell? Oh, there. Never mind. Ignore me. I fixed it. It's fine. Bye-bye. I got out of it. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. I am not a Steam veteran. Leave me alone. But I am. But I'm not. But I also am. I downloaded Steam yesterday. Yes. Or I've had Steam for many years, I think. Where can you see how old your Steam account is? There's somewhere that shows you that, isn't there? But I obviously I'm not like a real gamer. Everyone knows this. I'm a fake gamer. Don't you get like a little badge or something because you've like been here for so long? On your profile? It was weird. I'm on my profile right now. I have community contributor legacy. The Steam community has awarded you with 2 first edition awards. People were really into what you added to the community. Congratulations. What the hell is that? I don't even know. I haven't done shit. Apparently in 2022, I was a contributor. It says I have a legacy achievement. Okay, badges. Badges? Under badges? No? Oh, here we go. 9 years of service. Last year I had 9 years of service, so I think I got a Steam account in 2019. Wow, I'm such a late bloomer. That's crazy. 2019. I was actually born yesterday. Wow. Yeah, I only have 9 years of service, apparently. Oh wait, that's crazy. And my very first game... No, I did not... Wait, yeah, 2017. I think because I wanted to play The Witcher. So 2017 is the first time I added a game to my Steam library. Is that good? I mean, I bought things on disc before then. That was the first time I bought the game online. Here's to 2007. Wait, so many people for 2007. 2012. 2005. 2011. We still had a Saddle's OG Steam account in 2004. But there were no games on it. Oh, well, that's good, I guess. Wow, you guys are old. That's crazy. Where's Gran? Chill. We haven't done our mandatory yapping. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, I forgot something. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Stream. Oh, I picked up something and it was wet, and I was like, "What the hell was that?" It was the wet wipe that I tried to clean my desk with. Oh, holy shit! I'm okay. I swear. Okay, give me 1 second. I took the drops thing away now. And the drops aren't over, but they've been gone for so freaking long now. It's clogging up my title and my everything. There's also a Canadian but no cheating tag. Wait, there's a Canadian but no cheating tag and I don't have it? That's crazy. I should have that. Because people don't believe. People don't believe me when I say that I can't that I don't cheat. You believe that? Do 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 do. You don't have your drops? I think you do though. Or okay, you haven't received them in game. Wait, have I received mine? I don't remember. What was the drop now again? It was Murloc plushie. Oh, then the pet. The pet. It was the pet, right? Hello, Findries. Welcome back. Your 4th character to level 90 today. I got the mount from the assault event in Voice Drone. Oh, let's go! That event is so slow. Now you never have to do it again, maybe. My Half-Life CD case is my original login written inside, so I wouldn't forget it. Okay, smart, maybe, or? Hi, Mitra! Welcome back! How are you today? Hello. The mount on your first Void event. What? I don't even know what mount it is. What mount is it? What mount is it? You're sleepy. That's okay. It's okay to be sleepy. We're having a chill start to the day. That's for sure. Okay. Scrandle. I'm in. Let's go. You ready, chat? The Marian Defender. What? But is it a burb? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? Okay, let's go. It's a burb. Okay, but burbs are cool. I like burbs. Burbs are cool. I'm a för i helvete. Germany! Fish in a bun. Ah! I think the sticky Korean chips is a big winner on this. That just does not look nice. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that like it. But I don't like fish like that. Looks raw. It's probably like pickled or like fermented or whatever you call it. Fiskbrödchen. It's literally fish bread. This is how people eat fish in Sweden, isn't it? You get it from a jar. Yeah, the Korean chicken was tasty. You can taste the taste. Greek pita wrap versus potato pierogies with sour cream. Price per pierogi. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. I've never had ones that are that small. Usually they're quite big, the ones we get here. Fish comes in a tube, but it does not. You think meat in a dough wins? Really? Look at how much meat is in this. It's crazy. The ratios must be hella off on this wrap. They both look good, I think. It just looks like so meat. Pierogies are often meatless. What? The only pierogi I've ever had have had meat in them. That's how we say it in Swedish, by the way. You don't like potato and dough. Oh yeah, it's potatoes and those. It's not meat. That's true. I wasn't thinking about that. Wait, I want to try one of these. I'm intrigued now. Potato inside a thingy? Okay, we're gonna go with the wrap. But oof, that's tasty. I like. Kebab with chip. Wait, what? How is this a kebab? There's literally a pie in a bread roll. Is that why it's called Wigan kebab? I think I've had this question before. Versus Thai yellow curry. I have no idea. Can someone from England explain what this is? I don't understand. Curry all the way. It's a pie in a bread roll. This is a thing. Damn, I wish the curry just looked a little bit nicer. Just like a tiny bit nicer. Because I don't see a world where this burger pie with mushy peas and chips and gravy wins. Patat! Curry looks like dog food. Yeah, but I mean, it's just because it's not plated up very nice. If it was like half curry, half rice or something, we would have been like, whoa, curry, let's go, you know? Could win if I had it in front of me. Wait, which one? The pie? You would eat the chips and that's it. I think I would eat the curry. I'm hoping that there's rice underneath or something. I don't know. Respectfully, I'm from the UK and we don't count Wigan as one of us with that abomination. We don't see the left pick anymore. Wow, people really did not like that. Pulled pork loaded chips versus sausages in a tortilla! Man, the sausages and the tortillas never win, but this one looked kind of nice. It could be a new winner, maybe. No, not versus the pulled pork loaded chips. I feel so sad for Norway. The sausages and bread. It never wins. It never wins. Pulled pork doesn't look so bad. Do you think so? It's cheaper, yeah. I mean, you do get a drink with the sausages and tortilla, but Norway doesn't deserve nice food. Why not? Hello, Marco. Welcome back. Probably the highest rated tortilla sausage I've seen here, though. Philly cheesesteak ordered plain? Or gravy and cheesy chips? I mean, this is... We're not gonna talk about this, right? Why is left so empty? Because they ordered it plain, so they didn't get anything in it. I don't know. But it looks kind of gross. I would not eat that. I don't know. What's the white sauce? Like, is it supposed to be cheese? Or is it like a garlic sauce? Or what? I don't know. Ginny, what do you have against Marco? Wow, Marco comes in all the time and everyone just shits. Everyone just shits on Marco. What cheese is that? White? But if it's like fake cheese, I don't know. Bechamel sauce, maybe? Sour cream? I don't know. It looks gross. Anyway, I don't want to look at it anymore. Oh, it's the crepe! It's the sausage crepe! And unfortunately, the sausage crepe didn't do so well last time. And the pulled turkey sandwich looks perfectly fine. Wait, who has a pulled turkey with curry? It's like this like chicken and curry sandwiches. Like such weird combos. I don't understand. The left one needs to see a doctor. I don't understand why the hate. I would personally eat the sausage and crepes over the pulled turkey. I'm just saying. I would rather eat the French version there. Kill bowl, contents unknown, or loaded nachos. It's a lot of cheese. The bowl is kind of expensive though. But it's probably good. I mean, it looks nice, right? But people like nachos a lot. I hate the term loaded for some reason. Why? What did it do to you? Left one would be hella tasty, but right one is too good for the price point. Oh, great. I have chat is split. You let the cheese cool down a good like put the nachos out of there. Yeah, everything's stuck together. Oh, wrap. It's a lose-lose situation. Because you guys can't even decide which one you think is the best. Half of you are saying nachos and half of you are saying the bowl. Which one would I personally eat? I mean, I guess because the nachos are a lot cheaper and because the contents of the bowl are unknown, but the bowl does look nicer. The bowl looks a lot nicer. Do people consider the price? I think they do sometimes, yes. They do. Sometimes when something's like really, really expensive, even if it looks good, it loses. So I think they do a little bit. And that's the only reason why I'm clicking the nachos. But I would personally eat the bowl. It's gonna be the bowl. Shit. I know it's gonna be the bowl. Alright, Yin. We'll see you when we see you. Listen to me, I'm always right. That's what everyone says. They always say, well, listen to me, I'm always right. But everyone is not always right. And bots are leaving. I can mod. Alright, hot dog versus lamb and chicken tikka naans. Hello, the naan wins. I don't care if it's twice the price. The hot dog with the jalapenos in the little baguette bun is not winning this. Absolutely no way. What's the highest rated scran we've ever seen? I don't know. That's a solid looking hot dog. Holy, it looks like it didn't have any time on the grill at all though. It still looks like it came right out of the package. You know, the hot dogs like stuck together so they look like they're like square shaped or whatever. But it's almost perfect versus loaded fries. The fries look crunchy, but the hot dog... I wonder if the hot dog loses because there's nothing on it. Because people don't seem to like a plain dog on Scrandle. It really annoys me that the person that put the hot dog in the bun like squished it and didn't open it properly and so the bread broke. Otherwise this would be almost a perfect hot dog. Like stock image hot dog. But the fries look really nice. I don't know. Fries, always fries. Those are some girthy fries. Loaded fries. Everyone's fries? The dog looked really good. But yeah. There's nothing on it, so it just loses. Men för i helvete. No one wants your moldy, burnt-ass cheeseburger. I guess the meat and chili sauce pie wins. Even if it looks kind of raw on the inside, but okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not eating the burnt. We're not eating the burnt burger. Wings and wedges versus pie, peas, and gravy. Well, wings and wedges are gonna... It's not even wings and wedges. There's also onion rings here. And dip sauce. That wasn't easy. Once again, a 9 out of 10 strikes. Great Scrander! Heaven's equal. Whoa, I didn't even get 10 out of 10 and we got such a compliment. Holy shit. Why is the pie so sad? The pies always look sad in this, I swear. Woo, gamers! 7.8. Yeah, they're not doing so well. Alright, Steam reviews. Let's go. 2023 posted the Kevin companion feature is every single player dream. Yeah, okay, I have no clue. Okay, any games with Kevin in chat? Any Kevins? Deep Rock Galactic. That was too easy. I can't spell. Oh, you're wrong! Is there another version of the game? Is this new? How does it work? We guess what Steam game it is based on the Steam reviews. The next review from 2023 says, the female character in the game is running away from me. Realism 10 out of 10. Any other Kevins in chat? The Forest 2? Findris really thinks it's the Forest. In the game, that's alright, well for me. There's a Kevin in the Forest. The Forsen? The Forest 2 specifically. Hello? What is the Forest 2 called? It's obviously not called the Forest anymore. The Forsen. Oh, it says the Forest. That's what it is. Yeah. Hello? There we go. Hello, gamers! Apparently there's someone called Kevin and the girls run away from you. Good to know. Yeah, highly realistic. Highly realistic. Or... Sons of Forrest Gump is the unexpected sequel of the year. Ah, shit. That would be a great game. How would that even be a game?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates! Man, this thing's almost empty. Kevin! Kevin! Kevin's like one of those good names. You know where? You know why? Because all these names like Kevin and Dave and the store, like all those like yelly names. I get those from the freaking Minions. You know, Despicable Me, you know, the Minions. They always have those names. There's always like a Kevin, there's Dave. There's a bunch of good names. Kevin was the name. Yes, my horse. Kevin and Kevin the Second in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Get a cat called Dave. That's freaking amazing. Hello, Mikey. Good to see you again. What's up? How are you doing? Hello. And Elle. Good morning. How are you? They're good names. I freaking love... Oh, there's a new one coming out. There's a new Minions movie coming out. I love them. They're so funny. I can't get enough of their shenanigans. Oh, Kingdom Come Delivery, because all you do is run around on your horse and deliver things. Deliver heads. People. Yeah, they're good names. I like them. I like yelling at Kevin and Dave's in the world. Delivery from Simulator. I don't want to do a murder row Mythic Zero. People suck at them. Oh, what? I've never done that one, I think. Or have I? I don't know. Wait, what role are you? We should probably do that, actually. Wait, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me see if it does. I'm testing. Whoa! I think if you want to join for Mythic Zero, if you type !_ join, I think you'll get added to the queue. So if you want to join Mythic Zero, then do ! join, and I'll see if it works. Okay, a few of you did it, so then I should do ! Q list. Hey, don't do exclamation mark join if you're not joining. Versus an active queue, but what? It literally says the queue is already open. It's already cooked. It's already wait. You. Hey, this is a Stream Elements thing. Queue. Let me try this again. The queue has been closed. Okay. Queue open. Okay, let's try it again. Oh shit, I have to do okay. Queue open Mythic Zero. Okay, let's try this again. The queue has now been opened again. Exclamation mark join if you want to join in World of Warcraft in Mythic Zero. It doesn't matter what role, if you're a tank, healer, or DPS. If you want to join, then exclamation mark join. If we have more than one role, obviously we use the queue. If you're the only healer or the only tank, then you can stay for multiples. Dumb question. Mythic Zero is in Wild Talk? Yeah, it is, Mikey. Yeah. I'm playing some World of Warcraft before Resident Evil this evening. So yeah, it is. I slept on a mattress next to my foster cat's birthing box. Fell asleep looking at her 5 kittens. Oh my god. Congratulations, Elle. That's so cute. That is so cute. You see a list now? Well, we're gonna see, because it says if I do Q... I've spelled Q so many times I can't spell Q anymore. I need to copy paste this word. Holy. Wait, maybe I have to do Q Mythic Zero list. Fuck. Q help. It's just so cursed. Okay, actually, you know what I can do? I think I can do like this, and then I can do like this. No, it's totally cursed. What the fuck? Why? Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. Hmm. Guys, it only works for mods. Why does it say there's not an active queue? What? What? How can Shaggy add people to the queue? Wait, what? But it's not. It doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? It's fine, guys. We're using the pen and paper method. This is so cursed. What the helly? For fuck's sake! Stop adding people to the fake queue. It's obviously broken. What the helly? Oh yay! Lumi's gonna do Mythic Plus with me. Woo! Okay, that's actually so cursed. That is actually so freaking cursed. I don't know. Holy shit. Hmm. What role is Lumi? She's a feral druid, obviously. If they said the queue in stream, LSP streamer mods and only come back. It's supposed to be. It's not a custom, it's not like a custom thing. It's like a default stream elements thing that already exists. And it's obviously freaking broken. I don't know. It's so weird. Because it says that it's mod only. Like, obviously anyone can add themselves. But, opening the queue, closing the queue, clearing the queue, next, display the queue. It's all supposed to be mod only. I don't know. It's weird. What about the... Wait, edit. Heart message. What about this command instead? Okay, there's another one that might work. it's it's so broken. It says there's no one. Well, actually, it worked. Oh my god, it works. If you're trolling, I'll just kick you out, by the way. Wait, I can also... What? This is so crazy. I can see... Okay, wait, this is actually insane. This is how real streamers do. I can see your user level. If you're a follower or a subscriber, I can see your watch time. What the fuck? I have so much info here. I mean, this is all out there anyway. If you want to join for Mythic Plus... Exclamation mark. What is it? Q join. Unfortunately, I can't change that. I don't think so. This is what it is. I'm saved. Take me off. Umenske, you're off. Did anyone else troll join? Does anyone else want to be rude for the list? Right now, I have Happy, Peanut, Gladden, Findrius, Shaggy, Balg, and Keenan. Anyone feel like they don't want to be there? Happy, am I removing you? Hey, this is kind of bug. This actually works, though. Oh, would you look at that? God damn. Yes, please. Okay. How many of them are healers? How many of you guys are healers? I don't know. Oh, look at that. We figured out something that works anyway. That's nice. Like, that's nice. Oh, maybe I should change my category. World 4 Warcraft? No? World of Warcraft. Hmm. I've not seen most of these dungeons, by the way. Don't bully me. No bully. I've only done like 2 of these dungeons myself. Oh. Findrius is a healer. Okay, so then right now we have Peanut, DPS, Gladden DPS. That's our DPS for the first. And then Findrius heal. Shaggy, are you... Shaggy, what are you? Are you healing? You're tanky tank. Or I mean, unless Gladden wants to tank, then we're full on that. Anyway, time to go in game. Are you guys dueling each other? Oh, it actually worked. Oh god, everyone's just dueling each other in chat. Okay. A buy-in! You have fun. Thanks for lurking. Do 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 do. Do. Back with my coffee and my chocolate. Whoa, you have chocolate! Let's go! Okay, so I'm inviting Peanut, Gladden, and Findrius to begin with. Do. Findrius, remind me what your character is. Please. Gladden, do you want to go DPS? You can go DPS and Shaggy can tank. Do. Hello, Kindle. Welcome on in. Hello. At the moment, we have a queue system for Mythic Plus because there's quite a few people that want to join. You're welcome if you're EU. To type exclamation mark you join. But we're full up for the first few dungeons. I'm out for next dungeon. I want to play tank. Wait, what? You're out for next... No, I'm asking you what role do you want to play? If you want to play tank, you can. I don't care what you play. I'm just saying that you have the opportunity to go DPS if you want. Do. Then we have Balg. What's your role? Yeah, okay. I get you. What do you think is my role? I mean, I'm assuming it's Arms Warrior, but I never know with you. Okie dokie. You are here, actually. Arms is dead. I know Arms is dead. But, you only play Arms. So, what the hell-y? Well, Balg, you're next up on the list, so if you... What the hell are you playing? Balg's Vampire Lord. Okay, are you a DPS? I have room for DPS. Unholy DK. Okay. Is anyone saved to any dungeon? Do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because otherwise, we're just gonna go... I don't know. Top to bottom, I guess. Do. Not save to any. Then Den of Nalorak would be first on the list. For today. Okay, we're forgetting to fix this freaking buff thing. Oh, damn. Whoa! Wait, was this the one from... Oh yeah, that was the one from the event. Cool. The scary bat thing. I'm not really sure what we're calling these, but yeah. For sensitive ears. I'm sorry. Oh god. Until I thought I had dragon riding when I was like, oh, double space. I don't have dragon riding. Where is the entrance to Den? I'm assuming it's in Suleiman. I think I've done this one once before, actually. It's there. Den of Nalorak. Do 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 do. As much as I do like steady flying, it isn't quite as quick as the other one. Is it now? I'm up into the car and grab some food, casually flexing that I can afford gas. Alright, Shaggy. Hope you get some good foodies. Enjoy. Enjoy the car trip. Enjoy. I don't know what you're supposed to enjoy, but enjoy something. Heal as a retribution paladin. That sounds a little bit optimistic, does it not? Hey, not everyone can heal with a two-handed red weapon as well as I can. That's like me and my worry when I'm like, I can heal, I have gifted the Naru. You healed us at Red Valley. But maybe you had a really good group of people with you. In what context was it even? Marco best heal as a retribution paladin, yeah. Do you think you would be a better healer as a holy paladin or no? The context as we needed a healer and I played the War Within was red, so I was like, fuck it.
The Twilight's blade will
You guys are just so
ransack
OP.
in our villages. Taking
You are hard carrying him, is just what I mean. At least you're having fun, right? Hopefully. They enhance best heal. You just need to survive until the cooldown is up. Alright, where is the entrance to this place? Here somewhere. Whee! It's inside the mouth? I don't quite remember. Ooh. Dungeon difficulty mythic. Yep. Yay, we found it! Whoa, team! Ah! The horde are after me. Your horde! Disappointed. Did you really just 1, 2, 3? Typical tank. Where's the summoning stone? I didn't even see it. Okay, who's gonna come help summon the tank? Who is probably in the void storm somewhere. I don't know. Oh my god! I got so happy when I saw my little Putatling running after me. I forgot. Look at the pet! Look at the pet when it runs. Oh my god. Okay, so where the hell is the summoning stone in this place? Outside, I guess. I have to murder people in Murder Row. Wish me good luck. Good luck! Otherwise, maybe you could do it with us later. If you wanted to. I don't know. When is that one? There's 3 dungeons left until Murder Row. I don't know. I have no idea where the summoning stone is here. Hello? Oh, there, I found it. Anyone else need a summon? We are summoning the tank. Tank privileges. God damn. Are you doing a freshly stoned demon hunter later? If you need DPS, everything else is saved. Alright. Thanks. Menske, you're not in the group. You don't need a summon. I'm sorry. Only tanks can summon. Yeah, only tanks. No one else needs a summon. Everyone else is inside. Do. What? Oh, it's just banter. People ask for summons all the time. It's fine. The only ones not allowed to ask for summons are warlocks, because they're the ones that are meant to do summoning. Okay, guys, have a buff, because my thing. Can we please buff Mark of the Wild, please? My add-on is telling me that no one has Mark of the Wild. I need to fucking fix this. It's so cursed. It's mostly cursed when it tells me when rogues have not applied poison to their weapons. Summon the warlocks so he can summon. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Do not
It's true.
worry about your
Oh, thank you.
They would be Hashe.
Someone link
Nala,
route. Oh,
their
Jesus,
dreamer.
not already.
They
Wait,
know
was this the
our
one with
will
all
test our
the...
strength.
Oh yeah, we had to
A
click
Hashe
all,
is
like, the
only as
offering
strong
things or
as
something.
their
I don't know.
warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's
I
dream.
interrupted.
They are dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter
Something
was
that
their
wasn't
only
even
hope.
casting.
Preparing
usually.
for it will be your first trial.
Am I standing in bad stuff? I don't know. There's so much shit on the ground, to be honest. Hello, Solar Flare! Hello, Bandit! Bard! Happy Sunday, guys! How's it going? Hello! Hope you're well! Yo, Bandit! Did you have a different Twitch name before? Whee! Hello, why is my charge not working? Why are we ripping? Oh, Brindle Boxer! I thought so. I could see you had chat history here, but I didn't recognize the name. But I will call you Bandit from now on, don't worry. I just wanted some context. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you guys doing? Going out for Mother's Day soon? Is it Mother's Day already for UK? Was it UK peeps? Or I was like, hold, it's not Mother's Day here, but we have different Mother's Day in Sweden. Ours is like the last of the month. I defo was not worried there. Blasil, hello! Bah. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Sorry, no can stop. Must smash. I can't see if I'm standing in bad shit or not. Oh my god. How dare you silence me? You're chilling. Dare you chill on a weekend? Nice. Then I hope you have a nice, good, chill day. Hello, Beery boy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well also. Happy... I was gonna say happy Thursday. Happy Sunday. Whoa. Die. Wait, where did this guy come from? Yeah, Mother's Day is all over the place for like UK, US, Sweden. I don't know what our neighboring countries have for day, to be honest. Mentally rough week for me, so deciding to take it easy now. Oh, I'm sorry, Basil. I know I always give you shit, but I hope next week is better. And I hope you take care of yourself. Yeah, of course. Why don't you tell me about how many mounts you have so I can get jealous instead? Is that what you do for the WoW Ambassador thingy, by the way? Is it like collecting and achievements and stuff? Is that your thing? Or are you in the same one as that other guy? I can't remember what his name was now. Wait, why is everyone... Where did everyone go? Oh! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mother's Day is really different for us compared to other... Is it May? I thought it was March. Wait, what happens if I click these? Oh, I don't have anything to put in them. I didn't get any offerings. So Warriors, here I am. Whoa! Barry, do you also play Warrior in World of Warcraft?
For the good of the tribe.
Let's go. I've been playing this Warrior for like 15 years. It's crazy. Okay, I do not remember at all what this bear does, but I will remember. Oh, he's one of the frontals. Hey, come here, bear. Bear. Wait, this is so cursed. Do I have any unused trinkets? Hello, bear. Come back. We're doing shockwaves. Basically helping people in general find whatever they're looking for in the WoW atmosphere. Okay, but that was similar to what the other guy said as well. That is very cool. That was the worst jump of my life. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or maybe I was. What happens if we don't pop the mushrooms? So he has a party then? Something bad happens? And they pop all at once and you die. Okay, this is a good thing to pop mushrooms. Right. I did tactics. Team, you're welcome. Whoa! Oh wait, I already have a belt. That's so sad. Does anyone need... Can I trade? Yo, Peanut, do you need a belt? Or Balg, someone? I fucking around and find out. Me and Basil, a stream viewer buddies yours in the same chat without knowing. Oh, really? Who's stalking who? That's the question. Team BB. Don't quote me on that. I meant för I helvete. Ah! I'm putting shit on the ground. Whoa, warriors aren't stalkers. What are you talking about? I guess you want the belt. Oh, trade faster! Trying to get me killed. Oh. I feel like if you were a rogue, that would be appropriate, but warriors are not stalkers. Hello? Hello to Lanthor! Welcome back! To fall off the bridge. Okay, I might have fallen off the bridge the first time we were here, but it was a fundamental flaw in game design. I will have you know. Oh, there was some ads over there. It's fine though. It had nothing to do with me or the fact that I don't even remember actually how I managed to yeet myself off the edge. I think my mount was going too fast. Invincible was like, woo! You know. That's probably what it was. Who keeps on removing their buff?
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing.
Which one of
All
you?
you can do is take shelter from the rise.
Which one of you keeps removing your buff? Oh, it's icy here. I forgot about this. Whee! Hello. Same person that keeps removing their buff for the wild. Mark or the wild buff, I guess. Can we give Val an intellect buff in game? Oh, whoa! What are you saying? Excuse me, how dare? Are you saying my warrior is stupid? What are you saying? Gonna do... I don't know, how many deaths have we had? I haven't been tracking people dying. Matt, hello. Wee! I'm so close, just let me charge! Helvete. That was bullshit. Okay, that's fine. I'll just stand here. Don't worry about me, guys. Any words to the best heroic leap charged users? Deadly Hooves arrival. Okay. I have been seriously considering race changing to a Harronair. Please can tell me why I shouldn't, and I should stay a Space Gold. This character has been a Space Gold since I made her back in Cataclysm. So I feel kind of dirty wanting to race change her because I've always been a goat. Like, it's my online, it's my World of Warcraft identity has always been a Space Gold warrior. Hello! But I think the Harronair looks so cool. And I was kind of a little bit fed up with the hooves at one point, so I was like, I'm gonna race change to a Night Elf. Then the Harronair came along and I'm like, oh, maybe they're better. Space Gold's the only unique model these days. You think so? Just level another warrior. But that's the thing, I can't level another warrior. I want to play this one. This is why I have such a hard time playing alts, because I can't take my World of Warcraft progression seriously on other characters, because I know that I have so much on this one. Makes sense. I helvete. Yo, Lich! Good to see you again. Hello.
The winter do not care who you are.
Do-do-do-do.
Child beggar. It is
Whoa, we're slidey on the icy for this one. Oh shit, we're channeling. I'm helping. Like toot dude. I was ice skating. Into the winter, big bear boy. Roll Torrent? No. No, it's gonna... no, absolutely not. It's gonna be an alliance, okay. Wait. Wait, who summoned, like, an army of... It looked like small little gnolls, but I'm guessing it was just DK things. I cannot take this fight seriously. I'm just sliding around everywhere. Like, hello? Well, are we not supposed to kill the ads? Are we supposed to soak these? Do these feel like we're supposed to soak? Okay, oh shit, there's two of us in these. Ah! I stood in the tornado. Oi, oi. Oh! I have no idea what's going on. I'm ice skating and dodging things. Which is obviously what is going on. Why do I skate a lot faster in certain directions than other directions? Is it the direction of the wind is blowing or something? So, what happens if we don't kill the ads? Whee! I think we should leave them up for science. Shoes are way cooler than any shoes. Shoes to make my character look stronger. What is it? Don't you think it's annoying that
You have proved your
so many
strength,
transmog
Android.
boots look so
But
bad
what
on Space
about your
Goats though?
loyalty?
The word stinky,
Come
yeah.
back to the fire.
Whee! Whee! I like the slidey. Oh, you get what? Do you, oh, okay. Meditate to the sound of the flames. Oh, something's supposed to happen because oh, there we go. I was like, nothing happened. Go Void Elf. No. I have my Void Elf Warlock and my Priest. I wouldn't go Void Elf. I just feel like if I was gonna go Elf, it would always have been Night Elf. Now the Haranir are pretty cool as well, so nice mount. I know you don't play a lot of Vault, but on the Spider, if you Fell Rush, you go to the other side of the room. Really? You go pew pew? Wait, bad thing stalking me. Okay. I think it's fun when we slip around on the ice. But I'm not used to it, so I don't really think about it. And then I run around or I charge and it's like, whee! You like the vibe of Midnight? So when are you gonna start playing Burrito? When are you gonna join us? It's so funny. No, don't get me wrong. The freaking ice stuff is gonna be so freaking annoying. It's gonna be so annoying for us all later, but for now it's fun. You're 110. No, you're not. What are you playing? Legion? Goblin Warrior. Do you know what's actually really... I mean, I would never race change to a Mechanome, but the sounds the Mechanomes make, their voice like... Oh. Mechanome Heroic Leap is like the best thing I've ever heard, and a lot of other things. It's all like, hiya! It's so tiny. Don't ping me! I know I died. I thought I had a longer time to move out of it. Kick the warrior. Ah, shit, I'm already being kicked. Where was our last? It was right there, wasn't it? I can't even click. Yeah, it was. I had that one on before. Gladden actually showed me that it was in the auction house. Believe it or not. Who keeps removing battle shout? I shot it! Someone was doing it before, I swear. I remember now. I don't have the mental brain capacity to pay attention to chat and do shit at the same time. Oh, I'm being stalked. I like gnomes. I'm on team. I like gnomes. Okay, they're cool. Night Elf Warrior because of Glaive and Warden transmog sets. Miri, you're preaching to me about how Space Goats are like unique model and who transmog strong and everything, and you're a freaking elf yourself! That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. See? And then you wonder why I was talking about becoming an elf. Slash Haranir. You would change the Space Goat if you had the money? Would you really? Don't play World of Warcraft for 2 months and then you can you can use that subscription money to raise change instead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
You can make them.
Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership
I would
requires
I would love a
sacrifice,
few.
even of the things we cherish.
I can pay you a competitive market rate. No, I can't. I don't know. I don't know how expensive they are. All right, this was the little ad before the bear. Always get rid of totems. They're always bad. Rust. Oh boy. Maybe if we stand far enough from the explosive totem, we won't take damage. That is sometimes a mechanic. Too addicted to not play it, that's fair. How long have you played World of Warcraft for? Whee! Hello! It hurts? Okay. That's okay, I'll take care of totem. I'll go totem duty instead.
Well done.
Oh shit, her totems disappear, right.
You have passed the trial.
Jeez, focus
Take
boss
the
now,
burden
boy.
of Nalarak.
15 years! You started when I started. I started at the end of Cataclysm.
She has died
Okay.
honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden.
Hello, we got the blessing of Nalarak before, and then now he's all angry. Like, well, how many trials do we have to do? We already did the trial thing. Wait, was this the shit on the ground? Oh no, this is just a bear ambush. Okay. Do 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 do.
Cover.
Do we have to stand behind the cover? Nothing happened. Oh.
Away, unworthy!
Hey. That's cool. Blasted away my blade storm. How dare you, good sir.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god!
A war god! Actually.
Help!
How do we help? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, right. Block the thing. I think. Just make sure they run into us instead of Suljara.
Cannot escape the claws
I have
of the
no
war
idea what you
god.
did, Gladden. Oh, you're fine. Wait. I'm assuming the get behind me thing is just for the tank. It feels like a tank tactic.
Away, unworthy!
I helvete.
My rage will find
Oh! Didn't even have a circle on me.
you! Well done.
Wow, let's go!
Rifles mine.
Easy. Good luck with the roll. Loot! Damn, no loot. Sick, no loot. Kata babies. I was so excited in Cataclysm with like Deathwing and everything. I was like, dragon! Deathwing's still my favorite character. I have a giant dragon statue. Pog! I had this for dinner last night. I had salmon for dinner last night. That's amazing. That is so freaking amazing. Let's go. Yo, thank you! Okay, wait. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, who's that? Shaggy, are you here or are you still at the store? Eden, are you here? Is that behind thing I did nothing or I stood not enough behind it? Okay, fair. Is Keaton or Shaggy here? Do you want to join for the next key? Like I'm saying keys, but it's Mythic 0, you know that. And what is your role? Are you DPS, heal, or tank? Like, I play monk. I can do anything. I knew you were gonna say that. No, yeah, the keys are not out yet, I know. Okay, well, Shaggy is still gone at the store, so we don't need to swap tanks at the moment. Hello, Nils. Welcome back. Why are you so dead? Zero loot. I got loot and I gave it away, like the generous soul that I am. Okay, well, if I go by order here, that means we swap out Peanut for Keenan for the next dungeon. Because there's no one else in queue. I told Short that Mythic Zero's stream locked, and he did like that. What does that mean? Stream locked? Am I dropping out to let you bring another healer if you want? Well, if someone needs to go, of course. But do you need to go, Findrius? Otherwise, I'm just taking it by queue order. He got mad at me for not asking him. Oh. Okay, well, let's not be mad at each other. Making a weirdo system. How am I making a weirdo system? Lots of people want to do Mythic Zeros. So I'm doing it as fairly as I can. If he wants to join, he's welcome to queue. Like, I literally want to play with multiple people, and I want people to feel that they can join. What is Flashbang Dungeon? Blinding Veil. Which one are we closest to at the moment? Makes sense to take either Caverns or Windrunner Spire, maybe, or I don't know what else is here. All right, Peanut, thank you very much for this key. I'm gonna say keys forever. Vantus Rune, Vault of the Incarnates. That's Pog. I'll take it. Thank you. If no one else queues up, you can join for the one after this. Again, Peanut. He's so shy to tell me to eat my butt out of the plug. I'm just trying to do it as fairly as I can. I want to play with everyone. I mean, we'll go see Bubbles eventually. I think we should do Magister's Terrace. No, wait. Wait, that's really far away. I think we should do the Caverns. Maybe. And then we're done in Suleiman anyway. Then we've done... Or wait. Where's the entrance now again? There, yeah. Maysara Caverns? I've never been there before. How the hell do we get out of here? Ah! How do we get out of here? Gladden!
Araka, my friend.
We talked to the guy, apparently. Thank you for joining, as always, Peanut. Val, not lucky. I'm never lucky. That's a lie. I have a lot of luck. I have a lot of luck with a lot of things. Luck or good fortune. Yo, Pog, I'm getting right. I don't know what do you call it. Do you believe in luck, chat? Do you even believe that that's a thing? Good fortune, luck, all of that? Or do you think that... I don't know, it's karma?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a
It's all skill, there's no luck, everything's a skill. Luck is just RNG. I believe in lag. That's not what I asked. There's no justice in the world, everything is chaos. But don't you then believe that you have to make your own luck? I also think, I mean, I do believe that there's luck. Or luck slash RNG, I guess. Because there's good luck and bad luck. So, I mean, it is RNG. But I also believe that you need to do something with the luck or the RNG that presents itself to you. You could fall into great fortune or misfortune, but if you don't do anything with it, then what the hell? Believe in the heart of cards. What does that even mean? Rare spawn is up, by the way. Oh, we should kill the rare. As the good people of Azeroth we are. I mean, lots of time you need luck and opportunity, and you need to do something with it, right? Oh shit! Someone pulled a rare! Guys, come tag it. It's oh god. How did this turn into a Yu-Gi-Oh stream all of a sudden? Probabilities, enhance the chance, leave less for luck. Oh, you need to seize all opportunities given to you. Rats? There are rats here? Rats are kind of cute though. Don't you think? Whee! Even if it is like RNG or... I'm locked in tank for the whole day. Yeah, you're locked in Happy's basement apparently. I can put you in the DPS queue if you want, but then it will be... Yeah, then you're in the queue. But let me know when I can. Okay, these are the caverns. I have not been here before. This is the first time for me. I'm very much looking forward to dying in a variety of fun and gruesome ways. This is going to be very interesting. Yes. This is a cool dungeon. You'll like it. I have heard from a lot of people that they don't like it, actually. I was here one time and I was drunk. Great. Our tank has no idea which way to go. Good to know. Uh-oh. Also good to know that the green things basically one-shotted you in the other dungeon, and this is just a Mythic 0, so yeah. It's awful! Indrius does not like the caverns. God damn.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin.
Happy you're the only one still going on this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I'm sorry to say. I don't know. Whoa, where they went the other way. Chickens! I usually don't like chickens because they do talons and they have wind buffs and they do bad things. Hello, oh, I did not interrupt the Hicks. I lied. I mean, the place looks cool. It's very rolly and stuff. Uh-oh. I did not see if I could get out of that or not. I don't think so. Oh, they saved people.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Right. Oh, Necrax is the first boss in here. Oh, I thought you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, yeah, I'm not following. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. Alazi's little kittens. Wait, there's... What kittens? I like kittens. I have a kitten. Where is my kitten? Oh, he's sleeping. I see him. Why is the mammoth in ice? Who iced the mammoth? I thought you were playing Unholy. interrupted that? Very, very well done. Very well done, Cal. Yes, GG. Okay, how many captives do we actually have to release? Because it doesn't say. When do we know when we've released enough of them? We don't have to release all of them. Oh, it says up there on top. Never mind. I found it! Ignore me. I saw it. We have to free 8 of them in total. Now I know. I have learned. Stop putting fire puddles everywhere. Whoa! Oh, I can dodge it. Smooth. Wait, was it on me? I think it was on me. And skip to boss here. I'm trying to loot. It says I have... Oh man, it's glittery. It says I can loot and I can't loot.
My ego spy, Natasha.
Oh, okay. Invincible's getting stuck everywhere. Ja, men för i helvete. We don't do cross terrain here. Whee! Oh, okay, I see. That was one way of doing it, I suppose.
Oh, you look like
Kill a
good cat.
bird first, it's fun. Oh no, that sounds like a really bad idea, but okay, let's do
Where
it.
the blood flow. If I
He's gonna
don't
get really
catch ya,
pissed off when we
never
kill his
leave.
bird. I bet. Let's zoom out a little bit for mechanics here. Okay, there's bad stuff on the ground. Oh, it turns into ice. Oh, someone got iced. Oh, wait, I also got iced. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, it doesn't look so good for us. Oh, there's... Why is there so much shit on the ground? Holy moly.
Take them down, Necra.
I already don't like this boss at all. Just wanted to have that said. Oh, the burb is stunned.
The big survive. You won't. Sick 'em, Necra.
Stick him! Oh, sick him. Wait, sick him and stick him. That's like the same thing, right?
Frozen in fright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get frozen this time. As long as we don't stand in a trap, it's Gucci.
With me, Necra.
Ah, helvete, I can't see. Ah! I didn't do that much damage.
Right on target.
Oh, that does damage.
Necra. Fly.
Okay.
Necra. No.
Revive pet. Oh, it revives the bird. That's why we don't kill the bird first. You told us to kill the bird first. It's good that we know. Ah, we learned something valuable. Do not kill the bird. But does the bird do anything different?
You're gonna pay for that.
Now the bird casts Revive Master. Wait, for real? No, he doesn't. Okay, we don't have to kill them at the same time. We just have to kill the dude. But he enrages. He's a lot, so you kind of do have to kill them at the same time. If you kill his master.
A good king,
Right,
Ashura,
good to know.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here?
Oh, look, it's up.
Kidnapping won't stop
I didn't
until
get
we
in the
to
loot
root of the evil.
again.
Follow me.
Seek him and then go sniffer. No. Stick him. Is that like stab, stab? Stabby, stab, stab.
That
Why am I saved to this? When did I run this dungeon? Wait,
And the
really?
energy
Wait, I
flowing
thought it
into
was on a daily
hex
reset.
magic, using
Didn't
the
someone
souls
say
of
that
the
this stuff
dead
was on a
in
daily
powerful
reset
magic spells.
before Mythic Plus comes
I hope
out?
this
Or
is
was it
not
only
why they
last week?
brought my kin here.
Why the hell are you saved? Oh, bad stuff. Next week, their daily reset. Week after. Oh, okay, they're weekly. But yeah, apparently you did this, Balg. How could you not know that? That's so silly of you. Oh, sorry. Lowering the loot of the group. Well, I wasn't gonna get Balk's loot anyway. This altar
It did worse
feels
than I
like
thought. How many of my people have died?
it's kind of
here?
scary running between these things. I feel like I'm gonna pull. Holy. Whoa, we discovered a waystone! Let's go! Oh, is that the same thing as in Theater of Pain? Do I get yeeted to freak if I stand in one of those? I'm kind of tempted. Just to find out. I'm kind of tempted. But I'm gonna get yeeted into like our room full of mobs, so then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, better not. Charge if it throws you. That's so next level tactics. I don't work like that. Okay, there are a lot of mobs here. Holy. Oi. What does that do? It just roots me. I say you can't root the warrior, but you can when the blade storm is on cooldown, I suppose. Can we stop it all to like poop on the floor, please? Jeez. No, it's really annoying. I'm trying to figure out if the mechanics feel different than from previous expansions. I'm just thinking about the whole like add-ons being removed. It will make mechanics like, you know, more manageable. Like you won't need add-ons for the mechanics and stuff like that. Okay, I've only done like 3.5 dungeons, but I don't know. What do we think? True, Peppermint. Hello, welcome back. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Oh my god, just look at these asshole tornadoes. Okay, I was only a tiny... Whee! Oh, what? What did I get rooted by? Holy moly. No reanimation. Ghost. Something. I don't know what. Ah, loot. Wait, I get rooted if these if I walk into these ghosts? Oh! Actually, for real. I thought you were memeing. Okay. Well, that happened. Interesting. I don't take any damage, or?
What's she doing?
I did that on
Bringing the
purpose.
souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Very interesting.
There are souls still that we can save.
Ghosts give
You
haste.
confront her.
Hey, stop
gonna
lying.
release all the souls I
I
can
don't give
find.
haste. Wow! Oh man, we talked about this shit on the ground. Oh fuck. Oh. Look, I didn't pull. Oh wait, there's a patrol coming though. Fine. Right, I really don't like how many mobs there are everywhere. And how much crap there is on the floor. Oh, this place is sick though. Uh-oh. Walk into ads on edge. Walk into ads on edge. Okay, if I see ads on edge, I walk. This will be so cooked on Mythic Fly. I don't know. Wait, don't walk into ads. Walk... What? Walk ads into each other. Walk... Oh man, I'm receiving conflicting reports about tactics here. Ah, shit.
Go, make them suffer.
Okay, so now there's ads. What happens if they walk into each other? Whoa, they just disappeared, Pog. Oh, hello, she has the same freaking thingy as in Theater of Pain. Okay. And what happens if you walk into one? Then you just take a lot of damage, I guess. We don't like that.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Yeah, I don't want that. Again? Did I get one? Oh, okay. Wants to be my friend. Oh, no one wants to be my friend. Okay. Where? Hello! What about mine? Was there only 3 that time that spawned, or did someone soak their own? Wait, what are these things? What happens if we walk into one? Oh shit, oh do not walk into that. Dodge that. Oh my god. What, do we literally just dodge these? This is just a survive phase? I don't survive very well. Damage to boss val? Oh! I thought we couldn't stand in the middle because it did a bunch of damage. Ah, shit. Okay. Indrius just needed to do some proper healing for once, okay? How else would you practice?
She's dead.
What do you mean I have the survival skills of a newborn baby? I have good survival skills. Excuse me.
I will keep them busy and
I was
keep them
dodging the
from feeding
orbs
the monster.
like crazy.
But the monster be up to you.
But yeah, good to know. Wait, we can mount it here. Sick. Wait, I'm gonna pull a bat, I think. Maybe not. Holy moly. Ooh. Why is it not bouncing? Oh my god. Does it change trajectory when it hits someone? What is that? What's that? That's crazy. But we have a Batsu. That was actually crazy. Oh, why can't I interrupt you? Oh, no, never mind. That was really funny. But let's not do that again. Oh shit. No! There's a bridge! What is this gauntlet? This is crazy. Cruz, hello! Oh, Tart, I cannot believe you're still awake. How are you still awake? Poor Grill. How's your day, Cruz? Hello. Say hello to Maya for me. Oh, now I have to deal with tornadoes plus bouncy balls. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Oh my god. I'm just gonna chill here. Insane. So basically, we just pull everything to the end of the bridge and hope to... Oh, there's also fists pounding. Oh, that's where the orbs spawn from. Okay, okay, okay.
Be careful.
Raktul. He's an asshole, that's for sure. Oh wait, ritual drums sounds really bad. What do the ritual drums do? AoE damage. What about, can we drum? I want a drum. I did not get the drum. If you kill the drummer, then the bouncy orbs stop. Okay. That was interesting. This guy looks really mean.
I smell living souls.
He looks very mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know what this is. Crush soul. Okay, but what? How the hell am I supposed to survive that? Is this my soul? I'm getting sucked! Yo, kill the freaking totem! Helvete. These totems suck. Not again. I don't understand if this is like a stack thing. I don't think it is. I think it's a get the hell out of it thing. I can't move out of it fast enough unless I heroic leap. What? I'm trying to kill these totems, but I'm not really sure. Helvete. Can I like stun it? No. They're so annoying. What a fight. Oh, now it looks bad. Ooh, okay, we went somewhere else. Do we have to do the... No, what is this? Wait, you can mount up. Wow, I don't understand what's happening. Oh shit. Wait, I wasn't... Can I need to see... I need to test if I can heroic leap or not. Okay, I think I can heroic leap. It seems to be fine. God damn. Hey Luke, welcome back. What's up? Do I get my normal body back? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was unexpected. He must feast. This is where all the abundance is. He's teamed up with Dun Dun and we're feeding this guy. Okay, this boss was spicy. Very spicy.
With the creature dead,
199, beat that.
I
was gonna roll 100. So.
A little safer.
Jesus. And the fact that the leap has to be heroic, probably to differentiate from a peasant leap. Yeah.
Come back with me.
My leap is better than other leaps, obviously. Okay, that was very interesting. But yeah, lots of spicy pathing, lots of mobs left and right. That was an interesting fight. I don't really understand what happened. Oh, the totem's also gonna do a lot of damage. That's nice. We have to kill those totems. Almost target twice. Totems spawn. Each impact plants a soulbind totem. Okay. Roar applies withering soul to all players, which is what? Returning to the realm of the living. Oh, that was when we did that weird ass bridge face. Eternal suffering. Grants. Okay, we're gonna grant a buff. Got a date in a bit. Thanks for the runs. Whoa! Have fun! Alright, Balak. Thank you for joining. See ya later! Demon tanking is so easy. Like every single tank breaker, I have my brainless 40% damage mitigation. That's good. Read the boss guy was so... Because there's some things I don't understand, so I'm like, huh? Hey, I'm a big learner as I doer type of thing, you know? Okay, we have room for Peanut, I guess, then, as Balg left. Do. What are we close to now? We do... Should we do Eversong Woods next? Yeah, Windrunner Spire. Exactly. Or I guess the other one is up there, but yeah. Then after that we could move up and do Murder Row and Magister's Terrace or whatever, and then port to the other places. Peanut's a bit busy right now. That is fine. I hope Peanut is eating peanuts. No, I'm joking. Da da da. And I guess Shaggy is still AFK at the store. Hello there,
I
ma'am.
am honored by your presence.
Please get me out of here. Listening to my excitement is keeping you awake. So is that just a polite way of saying about, can you please shut the hell up? I am trying to sleep. If it wasn't Windrunner Spire, I would have wanted to DPS it. But if it wasn't, so you're okay with tanking? Because it is Windrunner Spire now, or? Murder Row is hell? Oh no. You guys can swap freely however you want. I don't mind if Ina wants to swap or whatnot. This place was pretty cool, but yeah, there was lots of mobs everywhere. Holy. Make coffee quickly, ready inside the dungeon. Yeah, no worries. We'll get some coffee. We'll get some coffee. I was gonna say I'm also gonna go get some coffee, but obviously that's a big fat lie because coffee is icky. I don't like coffee here. Oh! There's a rare that is underneath. Where the hell is the rare? Well, I'm not soloing this. Ah, it's a worm. It's a really big rare, so that's not happening. Do 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 do. Let's see, where's Windrunner Spire? Over here. You go nap? Go have a good nap, Nils. Go get some rest. I'm gonna get a lint roller and just roll off the cat hair in my face. But maybe it's snack time soon. Can I have a snack soon? I think so. Nothing wrong with snackish. Hello, what is my phone doing? Do 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 do. Is anyone else tired of the random ass portal activations? This expansion, we clicked the portal. Last expansion, it was an action button. Last expansion before that, it was just walk into the portal. F my life. Hi, Greens. Really? I haven't thought about it so much, except for yesterday when I tried to do a quest and it told me to enter a portal. The only thing I had to do was walk into the portal and then just wait long enough and it teleported me. That's the only thing I can think of. And I was very confused because I was also trying to click it or just run through it and then nothing happens. And I was like, huh? Windrunner Spire is the only dungeon I've done on Shaman, and I can't be arsed DPSing on other characters. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Well, you can DPS the one that is not Windrunner Spire then. But we need a 5th person. So the question is, do we have a DPS that wants to join? Yeah, Gana wants to swap for the one after this. Yesterday it was 26 degrees and sunny here in Denver, and today it's -2. It's not. That's even crazier than some of the temperature shifting we've had here. Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli. Actually, where the hell is Alpha? Alpha wanted to do... Maybe he's working at the moment. But I know he wanted to do Mythic Zero. But he might be at work. Oh, Alpha is online. Oh, Alpha's already in a dungeon though. Da 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 da. Ow. There's no queue here. But you can join Cal, but just not on a level 86. Do you want to join? Well, Cal should have joined the queue! But no, of course. But I don't know where Cal is at the moment. Or, I mean, I know Cal is leveling, or maybe AFK. Windrunner Spire is +1 dungeon. What does that mean? I wrote this early. Maybe because it's got a mount in it or something, or does it add anything to do with that? Perhaps. Cal is in Delve at the moment. We're also busy. No, but you see, this is swap specs on Monk this early. Literally only need weapons and maybe trinket swap for heal. Otherwise, it's the same gear for the rest of the slots every expansion. That is very nice. When your tank or your healer off spec wants to have like the same stats and stuff as well. That's really nice. Oh, Jesus. I definitely didn't get woken by cats several times last night. Alright, well, Peanut can join in a few minutes. Anyone else need some more here? No. Then I will take a quick break as well. I'm gonna go get some grapes. And stretch my legs a little and get some blood flowing. Oh, go get a snack, go get a drink. Walk a lap around your home, get some blood flowing, and I will be right back. is going on here? What the heck? Keenan. Thank you. And nothing. Excuse me. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Another sticky for the wall. Woo! Good morning, Soul. How are you today? Welcome back, Shaggy. What did you get from the store? Okay, so we're gonna do Windrunner Spire, and then after that, if you want to tank a dungeon, Gladden wanted to go DPS. Just not on this one. Peanut, are you ready? Another sticky for the wall. Thank you. You hit a Burger King. Enjoy. What did you get? I know Whooper. That's the only thing I know from Burger King, I think. Woke up, about to head to the store, get stuff for coffee and treats for Danny. Oh, nice. Get some good coffee. Sparta, hello, thank you. Whooper. Wait, isn't Whooper Burger King? That's the only thing I know. Door is closed on Sundays. What did you get? Burger King was the only thing you could get. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Soul. Thank you. You have 2 ends, don't you? Yes. Hey, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you feeling? Thank you, Keenan. That was very kind of you. Thank you really much.
I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that?
Okay. Family Guy strikes again. What the heck? Keenan, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity and your support as always. Thank you. What did you link? Whoa! Sick! That is a sick warglaive. Look at that. Holy, where'd you get that from? Did you find it? Do you have it? Is it like a raid weapon or something? Looks insane. Green! You know how cursed the lights are in here when it's green? It makes me look so red. Wait, let me tweak that a little bit. Green for greens makes sense. Spaced out hunter bows. It looks a little bit like a bow, but it also looks like a glaive. I don't know. It's really cool. It's Marcia Quill and Ass. Yeah, that's a raid, right? That's so cool. That is very cool. Wait, why is it such a weird green though? Do. What is making such funky green? I don't know. Oh well. Cozy green for a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Hello! Welcome back, Ram Sham. I always mispronounce your name, I swear. Good to see you again. I take it the chip jar. I like chips. The tip jar contributes to the gold fund. Yes. I think. If you mean the tip link, then yes, that's what that is. Up there on the overlay. That is tips. Or donations, as people call them. But I think this is not a charity, so I don't call it donations. I call it tips. I hope you're well. Welcome back. A Ram Sham? A Ram. Hope you had a good Sunday. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright. Sorry. Did we summon... Okay, everyone's inside. Everyone's waiting for me. Classic. What did Shaggy say? Fast food is on a store apparently, but that's good, Shaggy. At least you got some food then, even if all the stores are closed, right? Someone swap Blast Val in the dungeon. I'm here! I'm ready! Do-do-do.
My sisters were the last to visit these
My
halls, but
sisters!
they threw their home.
I'm
and
sorry you're
honor
having
away.
migraines again.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger
I hope
General
it's
was
not
sharp and steadfast,
all too bad.
while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oi, Zugzog! Uh-oh, they're hungry. They're hungry boys and girls. Ta-da! Hello, Hamani. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. So, what did Shaggy actually end up having from Burger King? You said Big King, but I have no idea what that is. Is that a specific burger? Triple stacked? I don't know. We used to have Burger King here, but they've closed. I think you could only find Burger King if you go to truck stops and things like that. I haven't seen a Burger King in a town in a long time. I think it's a dying breed. They're just focusing on people like traveling on the roads and stuff. I can't even remember the last time I had Burger King. Actually, I can. I think it was 10 years ago. At least. Long chicken.
Teresa was the
I like long
peacekeeper of
chicken.
our
I
family.
think maybe.
She
I don't
spent
know.
many days
I like
tending to the
chicken.
gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh. A Whopper. A Whopper is the only burger I know from Burger King. That, and I always used to think that their fries tasted really funny. I kind of would like to try Burger King fries again to see if it tastes like the same as it did a decade ago. But they were never my favorite fries. They were always kind of weird. Stop saying Whopper. It's Whopper. Whopper. A Whopper burger. Is that what you mean? 12 miles to the nearest Burger King. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think there is a lot of them in Sweden. I think it's a dying breed here. I feel like McDonald's has done the same. Obviously, there's still McDonald's in big towns and stuff around, but I think they also downsized their inner city locations, and they're also... I might have some friends. Yo, where are you going, bro? Oh, it's just a tiny one. It's fine. I got this, guys. I'm soloing! Soloing a dungeon. Oh, shit. I'm not soloing. Maybe. That happened. Whee! Yeah, more pit stops and stuff. For sure. Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh? Soul Torment. It is actually really expensive. It is. Unless you take certain things, because we noticed that because we went for a McDonald's for work a while back when we were working at some event thing. And unless you pick up a specific type of meal deal thing, some of their menus are kind of pricey compared to how it used to be before. I can go to a nicer place and get a better burger for almost the same price as some of their bigger menus,
joy beyond measure.
which is kind of crazy. Remember being a kid, you could get a decent meal for change you found in your pocket. Now I order really good food for the same amount of money. Yeah, exactly. It's a badge. Inflation for you and all that, I guess. So I do not touch McDonald's really a lot. Unless it's a work event and work is paying for it. Otherwise, I might as well throw in like €1 or 2 extra and get something really nice. Or there are a lot of better burger places where I work or live. Our favorite now is Five Guys. Yeah, we have a Five Guys here, but I heard it's so expensive.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Do do do. Please keep chat in English. I do not understand you. I guess it's pricey but worth it, really? But wait, which country do you live in? I'm only asking because I don't know if it's like cheap or relative to the US or somewhere else. But in Sweden, I've heard it's quite pricey. You can go and get like a good burger at another place. Oh! Why is it chasing us? I mean, I heard it's really expensive. The only thing is like you get a lot of fries, but is it really worth the price? I don't know. I don't think it is. Good morning, Steven. How are you? Woohoo, yeah. Wow, I'm totally messing this up. I still don't understand. Whoa! NATOs! Hello. Herb, lady, you just go bye-bye, please. I already get.
Beautiful.
Already done with the Traverse
She
Morgan,
reminds
haven't
me
I?
of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come.
Can a
let's find the
vegan
next
have a meat as a free meal in diet? Wait, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand the sentence. I'm sorry. I've seen the mounts drop from these before, actually. Gladden got one the other day. I don't remember if it was in this one or the other one we did. No, I think it was the Magister's Terrace one. The DPS is lower than the nutritional value of McChicken, focusing on rotation, price, and weight. Honestly, if you had been a community member, it would have been really funny. But, that's rude as fuck. What the hell, dude? You've been here for 2 seconds. Everyone in this group knows that I am not in here for the DPS at the moment because I'm chatting. It's Mythic 0. We're chilling. What the hell? Do I like Chinese food? I like all food. I don't discriminate. There isn't a lot of stuff that I do not eat, to be honest.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Barry! Welcome back, how are you doing? I saw the story, she thinks that the king of Burger King is the underwear, she's clearly lost. What the hell? Yeah. Obviously. What else would it be, right? I'm so confused.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
I don't know whether to keep you around because you're
and
entertaining
anything
or
else
to
that
time
belonged
you
to her.
out because you're trolling. Steven, how are you doing this morning? What have you been up to? All of the above. But we can't do both. Or I guess we could keep them around if you think it's funny. I don't know. VIP him. Damn. It seems like chat likes you. This morning, Steven said good morning. Everybody knows Steven gets up outrageous hours in the day, okay? Vegan meats as a free substitution are highly subject to different stores. Some will oh, I see. Usually there's green shit in the way. Hello. Usually here, I think if you want something vegan, they just always have a vegan option. Like if I go to a burger place, it'll just be like, yeah, you can have meat or Beyond Burger, or they have a, like, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be too difficult. I only know this because I have a coworker that's vegan. It seems to be simple enough. I don't think she's ever had to pay more than any of us when we go out to lunch. Unless it's a specific different dish, of course. But like we go to burger place a lot that we all like, and there's just like, either get a regular cheeseburger, get a vegan burger. No biggie. Can't see shit! No vegan options here, but we just have different vegan dishes. Enough of people on vegan, they always have options. Good. I suppose. Whoa! Okay. Do not stand on the little bridge thing. The floor is F. Holy moly. You're fried. Well, I'm fried. We're all fried. It's fine. It is what it is. Whee!
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Ooh, actual mechanics boss. I'm gonna so fail, by the way. Ah! The new Silvermoon is amazing. I love the new Silvermoon city.
Darkness lingers.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Come here.
Pierce your mind.
Go get him! Woo! Nice. GG. Idiot! What are you calling idiot, boss? Hello? As there's a, I don't want to be that person. There's a lot of shit on the floor. Holy. There's a nice path through the shit here, though.
Darkness lingers.
Whoa! Where's my ad? I hear an eagle. Oh, that is so greatly timed. Oh, they disappear when that... Huh? What happened? Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I thought it was on me. It was not on me, okay. Oh! I don't want to get latched, though. No! A big rip. Wait, what happens now? Do we just die? Oh, he throws it again. Okay. Whoa. It's not going so well for us. It's okay, guys. The boss is almost dead. No fear.
What have you done?
Woo! Easy. Zero stress. Oh, big
Sylvanas
rip.
was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Oh. Yeah, that's funny.
Come, we have one more relic.
I thought it was like the necrotic weight guy. He is, isn't he? Or what do you mean? It is like the necrotic weight guy. He targets someone with a hook, you position yourself, and you have a short little bit to move out. I think. Oh, this guy doesn't lock in? Oh no, okay, you have to get behind the boss. Right, okay, okay, okay. You have to get behind the other boss. It doesn't lock in. So it's similar. I never doubted you. The chat believes in us. Chat believes in chat doing dungeons. GG. I don't believe. But at least everyone else is. Woo! I'm just seeing these freaking birds everywhere. Birdie, 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 bird. I was just waiting for the diminishing returns to start. Gotta be like, why can't I interrupt these guys? Shockwave, you're welcome! Whee! Don't forget the occasional Stormbolt as well. Very good at those. The Humakias know it's useless now. I'm like the what's this guy from Dwayne Johnson in the Moana, always just sings "You're welcome." It's full of hubris and everything. That's me. You're welcome.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
I can't come. I'm bladestorming.
Called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay. Why are they all so angry? Val at the mob had a play. There was 3 of them, thank you very much. Back from taking a walk. Aww. How was your walk, Epic? Was the weather alright at least? My Bladestorm's so cool, then I can't have a Bladestorm off with this guy. Oh shit. Okay. It was maybe targeting someone else. I don't know. Wanna guess how many times I get stuck in the library? Oh wait, this isn't the library one. I just realized it's Magister's Terrace. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm obviously not getting stuck anywhere. Yet. My cheat death is not on cooldown, which means I'm not pulling enough. Uh-oh. Sounds scary! Hello? Whoopsie freaking daisy. Whoa! Don't need to pull that much, surely. I'm scared of running these dungeons for the first time. I think 223 is fine. Be fine. You can tank a nice, calm Magister's Terrace.
I'll take you down myself. Ravage!
Well, this guy is so mad. Why are they always so mad? Like they think the world has done them an upset. Oh, hello? Ow? No? Guys, aren't we supposed to stack for this? Hello. Where is... Okay, he made it. It's fine.
Taste my axes.
Whoa! Did we decide if the heroic leap thing was a run in or run out? I think it was a run out. Endless rage. Cool story, bro. Endless rage is cool.
Meet my blade.
Okay. Nice stackish. Very good. Ooh, more ants. Or I thought. Oh boy. Ah. Madis's terrace is in the Isle of Quel'Danas, above Silvermoon. Imagine being this guy and just repeating the same line over and over again while slowly dying. Oh, it's dead. Easy, chat. I've been the unluckiest loot person.
One last task remains.
Magister's Terrace is in Azeroth. That is... Whoa! That is a key high skill observation. Insane.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
I keep on forgetting it's back-to-back
Perhaps then
bosses on
My
this.
sisters will return
Oh
to me.
darn.
There,
I'm a Twitch chatter.
the
I may
restless
repeat
heart
the same
that
sentence
haunts
again and
us.
again while slowly dying.
Please, lay it to rest.
No? What do you mean? Leave this place. What if I don't want to leave this place though? Ma'am, I am tired of you putting shit on the floor everywhere. Even if we need them later, that's not the point.
Tempest of torment.
Whoa! Ah! I had 2 feathers stolen in front of my eyes. This is bullshit. That's okay, I'm gonna eat the grapes. Oh shit, we had combat rest. Whoa! I was gonna eat the grapes. Those feathers and arrows. Wait, aren't we supposed to like go over these with this? Haha, we are. Mechanics. I'm amazed I actually remember stuff sometimes. What? What are you trying to blow on?
Tempest of torment.
Ja, men för i helvete! I'm gonna have to start heroic leaping out into range just to get these. This is so cursed. I mean, I left the closest one for Gladden because I was like, okay, well, he's a tank. I thought I could get one that was kind of close, but still a little bit further away. No. I'm just gonna start heroic leaping onto far away ones. Fuck it. I have grapes. It's fine. Woo! GG! Anyone get the mount?
Linger within these halls have
Oh
found
no, I'm
peace.
seeing so much loot. This means I'm not getting loot.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able
Thank
to
you.
do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Hi, Florp! Welcome back! Don't encourage Shaggy. Don't copy pasta that. Oh. Another buka. Okay. Alright. Time for another rotation. Let's see here. I think it's now we need Shaggy tanking and welcome bag. No, there's no welcome bag. There's no welcome bag. That's not a thing. There's absolutely no thing. Gladden really wanted to DPS a dungeon. Oh, we're shuffling things around here a little bit. Do. Thank you, Steven. No, I'm not tanking. Just look how big these grapes. These grapes are even bigger than you. They're freaking. They're huge. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Eden? Did you wanna... I don't like tanking. Did you wanna try healing? Or you say no heal? It's either Findris or Kina. I'm trying to figure out what who else is in this queue. Valg diffed out. I can diff what Majesty Terrace is happening. Alright. Thank you for volunteering. You want to join for Murder Row? Alright, okay. Thank you. Then we'll do a reshuffle. Thanks for volunteering as tribute. And you want to DPS on your shame and you're not online on your shame. I think it works out fine then. Majesty's Terrace it is. Okay, mount number 2. I can smell it in the air. It's time. Ground mounts are not allowed here because I haven't actually left the dungeon. Okay, good job. This is still mount number 1 because you didn't look shit in Windrunner Spire. No, I haven't looted it. Okay, we've done 3 dungeons now. I have looted 1 piece of gear. And I gave it away because I didn't need it. It's happening all over again. I can feel it.
Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindora.
Streamer luck.
Remind these
it's gonna kick in soon,
they are
surely.
no longer welcome here.
I looked at 2, that's all out. I was so mad. I'm not mad at anyone in particular. I'm just like, argh.
Let your prey believe your
From now on, I'm gonna ping the one I'm going to. Yeah, Keenan stays DPS. Rangers is still healing. Do a barrel roll, wee. Log in and out for streamer loot. Oh, is that how they do it? I need a Blizzard representative in here to give me some loot, actually. I think that's how it's done. Yo, Shaco! Hope you're well. Good to see you. Have a fantastic day. Wah, wah, wah. Hello! Do do do. Pog, I got the 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. Thank you. Na 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 na. Is there a quest here? Oh, I thought I saw a quest. There's no quest. Wow, there's a lot of people outside of this dungeon. What is going on? Oh, this is the weekly. Wasn't there a weekly quest for this dungeon? Or something? Where do I see that? Oh no, it was caverns this week. Oh, never mind. Then I have no clue why there's so many people here. Probably repairs. I died a few times.
I have many wares.
I still think my bags are...
Farewell, friend of the Grummel.
Considering we're plenty of weeks since the expansion, my bag's looking pretty good. How many left? This is number 4, I think, right? For some reason... yeah, we did Den, Caverns... Windrunner Spire. Magister... Yes, this is gonna be number 4. Na 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 na. Magister Umbrick. Umbrick. He's unbrick. As in one brick. Yes, ma'am.
The terrace holds what we
Only have one
require to
grape
gain
left.
entry to the
No.
Void Storm.
Ah, we're going!
The Cynosure
Okay,
of
no time for
Twilight.
grapes. I'm gonna print that on a t-shirt.
Unauthorized entry.
You just know I'm gonna scuff the library section so bad. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm never getting out. I'm never gonna be free. Oh shit, there's something on me. I don't know what this does. Oh, it puts purple puddles. It's okay. I'm kind of just standing in front of the exit.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now
Whee!
leave before...
Lee! Oh, that was a really good positioning actually. I just died. This is going so smoothly. She says after 1.5 packs. But that's not the point. That is not the point, okay? Yeah, hello, Scar! I'm not! What are you talking about? Nerf you. You get memes when you have time? Okay, when I'm not in a dungeon, yeah. Oh, there's a kitty cat. You are not eating my grape. You are not allowed to eat my grape. Grapes are bad for cats. As a matter of fact. Alright, I have a royal visitor. Or you want to go up there? Oh, she wanted to go up on the shelf, but... There was already a cat up there. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry, Lumi. There was already a kitten up there. I was very disappointed. Someone's taken the prime real estate. Okay, so can I just... Like... Can I just leave somewhere? Like, can I just jump over the entire shit? You guys don't need me for the ads, right? Oh. Easy captain. Yeah, I have 3 cats. And I love them to pieces, but sometimes they interfere with my gaming. A lot. Can I just jump? Whoa! It worked. Biggest new tactic in this dungeon. Holy. Younger brother to watch Formula 1 had to sleep after. It's completely understandable. Was it a good race? Did you enjoy? Oh, that was not stunnable. Okay, what? I'm standing in it? No way. First half good, second half boring. Oh, how does that happen? How does the second half of a race become boring? Oh, because someone was in the lead giga much. So then it became boring. Or...
How I've missed this library.
Is he a flying
Can't
warrior?
afford to linger here.
It's the only good thing about being a warrior in this dungeon. You guys are getting nerfed. Oh yeah, I saw the patch notes. Ours warrior is getting a buff. Okay. If anyone cares about that, by the way. And I think Fury was also getting maybe some buffs or something like that. Lots of nerfs, lots of buffs, lots of things happening. As it always does in the beginning of an expansion. We're just getting buffs back because the devs are getting too much steam thrown at them for the nerf. I'm sorry, but Arms Warrior is like worse now than it was in Mists of Pandaria. Holy. Wait, this was really bold. What about all the ads in here?
Compliance is not optional.
Compliance is not optional. What does that even mean? Okay.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
I somehow did not pull. That's insane.
Policy demands
I wasn't ready for that, by the way. God damn it. I butchered that so bad.
Proceeding with impairment.
Hello?
Refueling. Please stand by.
Please stand by. Wait, stand by for what? What am I standing by for? We do extra much giga much damage. We were supposed to soak the orbs a little bit closer. I remember now because they put shit on the ground. No! I was just supposed to heal myself! I was healing. I was in the process of healing.
Disciplinary measures.
By the way, even after nerfs, Bear is probably like first or second highest damage tank. God damn. Steven, you don't play Bear anymore. You're a monk. What the hell?
Proceeding with impairment.
I just want to say I came in and I executed and I saved the day. You're welcome. Ooh! And I got loot! Oh my god, first loot in 3 dungeons. Praise be. Or 4 dungeons. He question keep the Nord. It was actually victory. It's fucking victory rush, dude. It's an actual good spell. No hate, please. No polymorph for you. Ooh. If you die, you get loot. Feels Batman protection. Wait, why don't we have Feels Batman emote here? It's a perfectly normal emote, isn't it? This is what I keep on telling people, and then they still get annoyed because I die all the time. It's like, but how else would I get loot, right? From lore point of view, it's what I'm known for. Sorry, Val, we're gonna have to nerf Fury Warrior. Absolutely not. I think we got some buffs actually. I think they tuned us. They were like have some buffs and some nerfs. I think I'm standing in shit. I can't really see. Oh my god, what is my cat doing? Hanging out with her ass on the shelf. Looks like she's doing a Mufasa. She's gonna fall soon. Hello, no? Should bring back the Nerf Fury memes. Fear takes too much damage, but Nerf Fury. I will leave my Fury Warrior alone. I swear. Who keeps on removing their battle shout? Guys, we talked about this. Bloody hell. I need Bladestorm to last longer. It's too quick. How am I supposed to like sip and stretch? Okay, now someone's taking a piss. Who did it? Who was it? It was you? There was 2 people that didn't have it. I reapplied it and now Gladden removed it again. Okay. It wasn't just me dying.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
We're gonna get rid of this add-on soon. Whoa! We have arrows on us. What does that mean? I don't know, but at least we had the same thought. We were like, we're gonna get out of... Oh, wait, you know what? I think this is just... Oh, this just does damage. We need to still DPS. Otherwise, we go in the nullification thing and then we remove it. When he does the barrier. This is the nullification, dude. I completely missed that we were on this boss. Oh, best boss in the game. Okay. All you do is stand in this barrier. Really? Removing battle shout mid-boss fight? Are you crazy? That's actually insane. That's next level crazy.
for defeat.
Like little paladin. Mesuke being like 240 on a newly tilting paladin or whatever is also crazy. I know you play a lot, but holy. Oh.
I am unrelenting.
Whoa! There's poop everywhere.
Your fall is written. You shall not.
GG.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Sabotage or DPS style. What the hell are you talking about? I'm right behind you. Not really, but sort of. If someone didn't mess up my rotation because I keep having to battle shout all the time. I'm basically just fine. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How much DPS do you actually do? By the way, people. 50 to 60k. On the paladin? You burst 3 days. Okay, well, I don't know. What do I burst? You could have found out if these voidlings didn't die so freaking fast. Jeez. At least 50k. I didn't have all my buffs. I mean, Pro's better than Val Fury nerfing. No, I'm not nerfing Fury Warriors. Teasers. Also, remember, I have a cat affix. Oh, she's back on my desk again. And I pressed the wrong button. I'm so good at this. That one guy over here. Okay. It's not dead class. Fury is a dead class. You dead spec. Or warrior, just dead class in general, yeah. I don't know, I haven't seen any protection. Where are the protection warriors at? That's the real question. That is the real freaking question. Whoa, big boy! I haven't seen a lot of protection warriors lately. Big Sag. Big Sag. You play with 3 tanks, of course you never see warriors. Yeah, but I never see any protection warriors running around like in the world. Wait, you guys that play tanks in keys and in like in endgame content, do you also play tank spec out in the open world? Or do you swap to DPS? Because I just figure you'd just be like an unkillable mass and you just pull a bunch of things and just kill things. Do you actually swap to a DPS spec? Yeah, you played in open world as well? Got enough DPS? Being tank in open world is peak. Yeah, because you must just feel kind of unkillable. Could protection warriors play guardian spec, apparently? I've been told. Damn, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. Oh shit, I did not mean to rallying cry. Okay, burst 150k DPS. Oh, this is the... Shut up. This is the weird boss. It's a mythic plus 27 showcase. Hi Ian, welcome back. Are you... Did you have a good visit with your family? You guys done already? They're pretty much faster and easier on my Guardian Druid than any Shaman for sure. Really? Faster? I get like maybe easier, but faster? Oh wait, there's so many scary things here. So, oh god, the cat is back. Hi, cat! I appreciate you a lot, but it's just there's a lot of things going on here at the moment. And I'm about to be hella sucked in. Men för i helvete, I can't see shit! Katten! Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm standing and stuff on the floor. How are we doing? That I can't see. I have to look at my OBS. This is so cursed. I'm just gonna keep on DPSing the boss. It's fine. I can't see on my normal monitor. I can only see on on my OBS monitor at the moment. Wait, what do these things mean? Oh, I need to go to my thing. Do I touch it? I touched it. I touched it. Did you hear that, chat? Whoa! I can't play like this. Do you know how small the visibility is on this monitor? This is crazy. Cat, I need you to evacuate. Oh, I'm standing and stuff? I think I am. Sorry about that. Oh shit, sorry! It's fine, it's dead. Cool, we did it. Okay, cat? Hello? What are you doing? You offender. Hi demons, welcome back. Hi short. What's up? It's all fine. My goodness me. That happened. Silly little kitty cat. Silly little kitty cat then. When in doubt, blame the healer. What happened to when in doubt, blame Steven? That used to be what we used to say. Isn't it? Do, 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 do. How are the kittens doing, Elle? Are they doing amazing? I died so fast. Little cuties. Woke up at 2, it's 3 in the afternoon, and now I have work tomorrow and I'm looking forward to it. I have 2 weeks off and I don't want to go back. I'm sorry. It's always hard going back to work the first couple of days when you've been off for a while. I have the same thing. Who's trying to open their eyes? So cute! Oh yeah. Easy mount loot. And that's exactly what I'm expecting, yes. Yes. What? Add portals. Those guys made scary noise. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'm helping. You don't have to waste time putting down utility things. I'm doing it for you. I think if we look at the amount of times we'll actually use Shockwave in these dungeons, it's minimal, to be
Champion,
honest.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Okay, Mr. Line
What
dude
is
and
that
volleyball dude.
monstrosity?
Okay,
You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
let's have another go at this guy. See how it goes. Do, 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 do. You guys are playing volleyball on what side? That you guys want to be? Which side do you want to be on? Okay, you guys are playing volleyball on that side. Okay, we'll play volleyball on this side. I used to think volleyball was really fun when I was in school. I wasn't very good at it though.
Shadows sealed in darkness. The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
Oh, I thought it was pretty okay. Wait, shit, bro, I can't volleyball. Ah! Okay. Okay, I think the rule has to be whoever doesn't have the spike going against the volleyball, because the otherwise, unless you're standing right there, maybe. So scary.
Shattering shadows.
Do 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 do.
Umbral Cascade.
Wah! I did the volleyball thing.
The void hungers.
Wee! Oh shit. I don't want to move. There's only 3 seconds left of the freaking debuff. I should have moved, but whatever.
Shadows surge.
Oh!
The void hungers.
That's the noise of worry it makes when they move in real life. So I'm just being super realistic. Okay, I feel like I saw that boss fight in a totally different light.
Into the Void Storm. Let us inform
No loot again! There's never any loot!
offer an
The loot is a lie.
apology
I'm
for
reporting
the
someone on
near
Blizzard.
catastrophe.
What are we reporting? Steven was murdered. Steven's fine. Steven is absolutely freaking fine. Look at the memes. Oh my god. Vendor loot. At least you're getting some loot. I got sand and void residue and vortex residue and glands and yeah. Ooh. I got the cool looking crown for clothies. God damn. Well, thank you for that one. No mounts this time. Big ripperinos.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
I think next up has to be Murder Row, by the way. Someone on Reddit sold Windrunners. Yeah, I know. I know. And I saw that before and I showed people on stream. I showed chat and Yin was like the only person that was like, oh, it looks like an alpaca. Everyone else is like, Val, are you high? I know, it looks exactly like a freaking alpaca. I know. And no one believed me. No one believed me. Alright, yeah. What, Yin wants to join? Okay, let's see. Someone said they had to leave 4:30, I think. Or? Did someone say they had to leave? Yo, thank you. Actually, you traded me 500 gold the other day. You should have 500 gold back. Ah, here. You can have it back. No? Oh, is that interest? You paid for the treasure. Oh, cool. Hi. Yeah, me. Okay, Keenan actually has to go, so we have a spot open. Thank you for joining us, Keenan. Wait, I also had an egg in my bags. What? Gonna see if the egg turned into something, but I don't think I have any bits here. I thought I had an egg. Maybe I didn't have an egg. Maybe I sold the egg. Who knows? Murder Row is next. Yes. Okay. The thing is, if Binder, I got a tank for this new. Well, I mean, Peanuts wanted to join for Murder Row. That I know. You already did. Okay, Yin already did Murder Row. All right, we'll get Peanut in then. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, thank you, Keaton. I heard that dungeon is bullshit. Oh, yeah. Who was it that really hate? I think Marco as well said in chat. Marco was like, I need to find someone to do Murder Row with. This gonna be shit. That was before though. You did Vale in Arena. Alright. Now we have... Which ones do we have left? If we do this, we did... Yeah, I think we have Nix's Point, Finding Vale, and Voidscar Arena left after this. I think, yeah. Guys, my dog is addicted to pain meds. Help. She chews them like candy. How does one get this power? Any... Oh, thanks. Just gonna reset. A bit slow. Isn't it good that your dog at least likes medicine? I don't know. I mean, obviously, as long as you give the dog what she needs and not too much and stuff like that. But I know lots of people have problems giving medicine to their pets. But at least you're fortunate in that sense. God, giving medicine to Caesar is a pain in the butt. I will tell you that much. Holy moly. Labrador feed him stones? Damn. Okay. Okay. The dog. Doggy. Okay, the household is peacefully sleeping again. How lovely. In medicine, my cat's always a pain, yeah. At one point, I was supposed to give Caesar pills. And the poor thing was probably more damaged taking the medicine and getting stressed out than the medicine was helping. So we didn't do that. We did not keep on doing that. Nomi's pretty good though, because I can mix everything into her food and she will eat it, but Caesar won't because he's such a picky eater. I put things in his food and he's like, nah, ma'am, I'm not eating this. Wait, what rep was I working on? I get like a trinket or something with singularity, wasn't it?
The far
I think it was
stand
singularity
ready.
I was doing.
We must not falter.
Whoa! Oh, trinket available! Hello, Barnaby! Welcome back. How are you doing? So guys, I can go get the sick trinket quickly. It's a quest chain. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that right now. I take it back. Murder roll. Let's go. Where's the entrance to this dungeon? Over here somewhere. Here, maybe. Gaslighting? Mensky says I now need to do an event. Okay, but I think we're already here. I'm not gonna keep people waiting. Okay, I have not done this dungeon before. I'm excited. Even if everyone says they don't like this dungeon, but I think it looks really cool.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Got a trinket with swappable stats, so together with now run I only swap weapons for heal. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Already done the events? Okay, I will go check. We'll take a break after this dungeon and I'll go have a look. Oh, that person just disappeared. What are we doing? We're killing people. Okay. Woohoo! Hell nah.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
We're acting fast. With what? do 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 do. Big mistake.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I love this dungeon. Best dungeon for content. Like, oh, there's a two-handed weapon in here. You should have told me that because now I'm gonna be so disappointed when I don't get it. Oh, why is it a bribed captain? Nearby allies inflict more damage and take reduced that. Okay, wait, but I was reading. Shit. Now I'm gonna be so disappointed when I don't get the two-handed sword. Ah, so much fell. Crap. So much fell crap. It's an axe. I'm okay. I don't discriminate. Axe, polearm, sword, mace, whatever. As long as it's a two-hander and it is strength and I can bonk people's heads with it. Then it's all good. Do 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 do. Just popping in to say thank you to Forgiven for the gifted. Ah, that's so sweet of you, silly. Thank you. No, I see Thorlar emotes. Let's go. We like Thorlar a lot here. I think they all came in with the Thorlar raid actually before. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Thorlar's great. I've had the pleasure of working with him before. He's a good guy. For real. Whee! Okay, so what are we actually doing here? Oh, there's another bribe guard. Aw, you as well, silly. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Have a great one. Street sneak. This is gonna be me in Resident Evil 7 later. I'm gonna be the biggest sneaker of all time. Probably not. I will try my best though. I'm interrogating snitches. Yeah, because snitches get stitches.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, that one was just sleeping. Can't sleep on the job like that. Places to be, things to do. What the hell? Ah, Duty Fruity! Good to see you again. How have you been? I hope you're well. I keep on interrupting the wrong ones. Can I buy myself a spot in Blinding Veil? I don't give a crap about the other two. Alright. Well, we could do... Let's see, Blinding Veil. What was the other one that Yin needed? We could do the Nexus Point one then and get Yin in.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Or Arena. That was the one I meant when I said Nexus Point. We can do Arena. With Yin then. Wait, why did we go in and then we went out? Wait, why I got bamboozled. A panda in a hat tricked me. What happens if he tells you your fortune? Oh, the fortune! This is if you get all of the fortune things, then you can buy the painting for free, right? That's the thing. That's the one. If you get all 13 pages from this guy, then you can buy, not for free, but then there's a painting that is sold for gold cap that you can get for 999 gold instead. Oh yeah. You can also buy them in the auction house. Oh, people sell them in the auction house? How much do they cost? I'm just gonna sell them there instead. Be like, wee. Give me some monies. They used to be expensive. They probably aren't. If everyone knows about them and they're farming them now.
Let's make an example of you.
Couldn't we just trade them amongst the... Or does he take all the scrolls? Once you make a purchase? Or couldn't we just acquire all 13 and then just like trade them amongst everyone that wants to get them?
Flee the flame.
Or you keep them? And we can just like trade them all and then everyone that wants them can just get them.
Naughty little nibbles.
Naughty little nibbles! I'm never not gonna love this voice line. You have all of them? Whoa! But then we can trade them. And then I can get the painting and then I don't know if someone else wants. She spawned nibbles again. Discord to me, I'm trading scrolls, yeah. Oh, why not?
Fear the fell.
Okay, well these disappear if you stun them, apparently, so that's good. Stun or interrupt, both work. So why do we...
Drop it!
Oh, every time we kill Nibble, she drops her thing and we do giga damage. Okay, I see. Easy win. Oh no. Wow, of course, the only other piece of loot I get, I already have a giga helm. I guess no one needs helm. And by no one, I mean Peanut. Do you need a helmet? I feel like everyone has giga helm.
Use the disguises and find
Yeah,
the
everyone has his helmet. It's so sad.
Blade, you're late.
Please give me a disguise. I was so excited. I got loot. Upgrade it. Oh, I haven't even looked it up. Wait, upgrade. Which one? Upgrade this one. Oh yeah.
Victory lies ahead.
But we're late. Oh shit.
We will have justice.
Sorry. We served them food. Wait. How do I know who wants food? Halwa? Wait, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. You want cheese.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Oh, I was not carrying cheese. But who wants Sun Touch Special Reserve? Someone's attacking me. Nobody wants Sun Touch Special Reserve. All of these guys want steak. Okay, everyone wants steak. Give him steak. Someone was really unhappy with me. Oh wait, that didn't look like that steak. Wait, this one wants, she wants cheese now. What the fuck? Okay, I'll do cheese.
With perseverance.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, who else wants something? Like a really weird steak. There's only 3 things here. This must be the steak, or? Oh shit, now they want cheese. You guys are doing great. I don't know what you're doing great. I'm serving cheese.
Glory to the Sindorai.
What the fuck is this? Oh, special reserve. I already got that. Well, I'm cleaning. I became a broom. Whoa! Clean! I'm cleaning! Yeah, customer satisfaction is going up. Come on! How long do I get to clean for? Hello, I'm really trying my best to clean here. Why is the nauseous dude? Oh shit. I don't think we did so well. We received a 3-star review.
I'll make sure you never
Is that
work
good?
in this town again.
What is this? I don't understand. What happens if you don't get a 3-star review? Oh, 3 stars is bad, apparently. I don't know, chat is laughing. Hello, buddy! Snuffle Kids! Welcome! I freaking love cheese. Cheese is like the best thing ever. I want cheese. I actually have cheese. I'm having cheese later. I've never seen less than 5 stars. Okay, but to be fair, this is the first time a lot of us do that, so... now we know. But what do we even get for, like, what would you get for 5 stars? More than 3 stars. You click Y and it gives me steak. Good game. Whoa, bugged. You get a damage buff lasting longer than the more stars you have. Oh, okay. I don't see it. There's so many buffs. I have no idea.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who gave you access?
Oh, there's a lot of explosive barrels here. Oh
I
shit.
have to do everything.
Oh, we stay away from those barrels. They didn't look so hot. The heck?
Did I call break time? Get those crates down.
If you have 5 stars less for most of the boss. Okay. What do we do with these crates? Can I explode them? This is a really bad idea. Oh. We now made explosive barrels, by the way. Which I think maybe we were supposed to do. I don't know.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh! Oh shit! Okay, but how was I supposed to know it was gonna change the target? I thought I'd marked the barrel. Oh man, I marked the barrel and then I just wanted to go somewhere else. Apparently, you just have to stay behind the barrel the entire time. Now I know.
Time to go.
Time to go where?
You up there? Drop those crates and crush them.
Drop those crates.
Not sneaky enough.
Oh. Ah! I can't get to the boss! Oh, this is so cursed. Yo, would you mind with your blade Zoro there? Hello?
Do it.
Oh, that barrel looks like it's gonna explode. You're exploding the green barrel on purpose.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! No! Come on!
Oh, come on. The boss was over. Oh, pants! No, it wasn't pants. It was a cloak. I thought it was pants. I thought we got a pants drop. Taylor went to the kitchen, take some leftover pasta for lunch, put some pasta plate. Next second, Ducky jumped on the table. Next second, he had 3 Fuseli pasta in his mouth and running away. Ah, the kitty likes to eat pasta. What the heck?
Stay put.
I did not die. We had good healer. She's so gamer. Wow.
Did you really
Thanks.
think it would be this simple?
I mean, I understand the tactics, but I don't understand why the tactics. Green barrel pulses damage, so we wanted to explode it. Okay, because it pulses damage. That makes sense. If you like your healer, if not, he can deal with. Well, I think we like our healers. We need to take care of our healers. They're few and far between. I've read so many things on Reddit about like healers at the moment. Just kind of giving up on playing healer because of the state of endgame. Which, I mean, is really sad. It mostly seems to be circulating the fact that they removed interrupts from healers. Healers suck, I'm a healer. And so they can't interrupt things and they're powerlessly watching DPS not interrupt things that are, you know, one-shot things. But I guess, I don't know, people haven't learned what to interrupt or not yet. Healer hate is such a healer thing to do. Oh, but I feel sorry for healers. I don't understand why healers aren't allowed to interrupt. Resto Shami? What do you feel about the state of your spec? Or even roll? Wait, I think I'm being chased by green lasers. Whee! Amen. Why does there have to be so much crap on the ground? Am I anything good after last updates? Really? Ooh! Healers giving up because of Dundun. What does Dundun have to do with it? It's actually really sad though. I don't want to do the abundance event after I've read about all the nerfs. Sad. When you reach level 120, you can interrupt this healer. Burrito's just playing some weird version of World of Warcraft, like back in Legion times. Wait, that was the biggest waste of my life. Meanwhile, the rest of us are sitting at level 90. Crazy. Reddit is always complaining tough. No, but I mean, I understand. Like, before you were able to interrupt and make sure that whatever was going to wipe the group, you know, remains interrupted. And then now you just can't. You have to rely on DPS doing it. Whoa! Why are you chasing me? With the freaking fell orb. God darn. I aim it at Val and I pay aim it at Val and I pay you. He did!
Them down. If they follow,
Don't fall for it. What is this bait? Hello? No, you don't. Why are people trying to get me killed? Bullshit. Wow, big slam. Gonna get me killed. Positively so rude. Whoa, big eye beam. Oh, boss time! Zatuk the Annihilator. Got that Legion vibe going on here. I'm pretty sure I have a mace that kind of looks like that. Whoa! Whoa! Shockwave! You called us easy target. That's kind of rude. Oh, okay, okay, he throws axe. Do we DPS axe? What if we kill it, then he doesn't have a weapon to pick back up again? Oh no, he picks it back up again. Okay. Then it's fisticuffs fighting. Okay. Oh, something made him really mad. Why is it spreading? Is this like the file all over again or what?
Easy target.
No easy target, my dude.
Thundering fury.
Okay, he's gonna toss his axe again. We just focus the boss or focus the axe? What happens if we don't kill that? I'm guessing it does like pulsing them down. Or something. He gets extra mad without his axe after a while. Demonic rage. Okay, the boss is almost dead. Oh no, he's growing it. It's not the file. Yeah, it's not the file. I thought us standing in it was making it bigger, but he's doing it. I'm guessing he drops his weapon, so there was no weapon. I am seeing 0 loot. It's okay. I have gotten... Did I get any loot? No, I have actually got... I got a chest piece. I have been getting a chest piece from the 6 dungeons we've done. I'm also stuck. That is fair. Can't complain. I did get some loot. If you stand in it, it grows, Val. Not when anyone else stands in it, though. You are fell energy after all, Eridor. Yeah, I'm the only one that really fucks up mechanics. It's true, though. Figuratively, literally. In all ways. Run from infernals and we survive imps on the boss. Okay, they're already talking next to boss tactics here. Interesting. We survive imps. We survive. Lithiel Cinder Fury. Wait, Cinder Fury. Why have I heard this name before? Oh shit. I didn't know me to stun the Warlock. Main mechanic on last boss is to pad as much as possible. Okay. Padding. Don't worry, I will save Bladestorm especially for padding. Oh, Okay, there's a lot of things happening here. Wait, which place were we in? Oh, this is Murder Row. Wow, this doesn't feel like Murder Row anymore. It feels like we're in a completely different place. That's crazy. Guys, can you stop killing everything so fast, please? Ah! Sluta, stupid fell orb! Mom! Trying to get me killed. Stack green rings and AoE ads. Okay, sounds like a pro tip. Oh. There's a seductive there's just like there's an incubus thing there. Why is it standing all the way over there? Shit. So wait, I have a question. Why is there a skull above my head? I know it's been there for a long time, but that's not the point. Why is it there? It marks danger. Shut up. Ah, you know what? I didn't pull that though. What a body pull. That's crazy. I saw that. But I was there. I helped. Mobs walked into you. Yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that powerful rallying cry, by the way. We don't have that for the last boss. Shit. It happened. Deal with it. Skull thing is probably a virus. They put it on me because they're beanies. That's why. Enemy number uno. Exactly. But hello. I'm trying to DPS. These golems are very annoying. I don't like them. As a matter of fact, I don't like anything that puts shit on the ground. How dare they? I just wonder who did it. Which one of you put the marker on my head? Oh, the boss is over there. Okay. Oh, we're skipping. That's how you did it, of course. What do you mean no path available? Look at that. Good skip. Yeah, hacking! Yeah, big hack. Is someone mounting? Why was there a pull timer after the pull timer? Okay, guys! Stop trolling.
It ends here, Lithio.
Oh, there's RP as well. Great. Oh, Infernal!
The city of the power it craves.
That Infernal got very benched. Cinder Fury. Have we not fought her before?
Feel the fell.
Feel the fell. Oh, wait, she's kind of mad. Wait, what is the line? Someone has a line on them. Oh yeah, survive the Infernal. Or run away from the Infernal. We survived the imp. Where the fuck that means. Oh, stack the circles! I don't know, oh my god, there was actually imps. Oh man, I did not. Okay, I fucked up. Guys, we have to go again. I already used Bladestorm. I don't know what to tell you. Also, what is my character bugged out? Hello? It wasn't attacking. I clicked! Where? My character was bugged out. It was just, she was literally frozen. I just want to put that there. I'm so disappointed about the whole meter padding thing though. Man, I'm not gonna Bladestorm for this either. This is bullshit.
Dusted. Amateur.
I think I had too little HP to survive that. It did too much. It was giga damage. I don't know what to tell you. Where does the boss go when she does the thing? We lost the shockwave. Oh, I didn't see her. She was over there. And the healer, I would never. What happens if you kill the Infernal anyway? Does she just spawn a new one?
The sky
GG.
The Void Storm frightens the city.
If you kill the Infernal, you get the mount. No, you don't. I don't think you do. Ah. Most disappointing, I must say. That's so sad. We can't get unless the Infernal. Wow. Okay. No, actually, wait, no break. I think what we're gonna do is... Wait, where the heck are all the dungeons? Which ones did we have left? Nexus Point, Blinding Veil, and Arena. Just that. Okay, let's do Arena and get Yin in, and then I'm gonna save the last two for another day. Arena, last one. So, Voidstorm it is. I guess. I'm assuming it's Voidstorm because it looks very voidy. It's called Voidscar Arena. It has like 80 million HP, so I wouldn't be surprised if no one has tried to kill it yet. I thought you were supposed to, maybe. No Blinding Veil. Well, you wanted to do Blinding Veil. And I thought I'd get Yin in for one, so we'll do Arena. Because he needed Blinding Veil and Arena. And then I'll do the last two next stream. I also want to play some Resident Evil. And it's already freaking 5 o'clock. I don't know where the time is going so fast today. Holy. Got workies. Aww. Such a busy worker bee. Just give me 5 minutes to restart PC. Alright, well we have to get over there anyway. Well, thank you for tagging and thank you for DPSing, Gladden. What role is Yin? He's DPS. We're swapping out Gladden for this one. Ooh, I got some E-core. That's the loot I've been getting. Who cares about the gear? I mean, you could replace me as well if you wanted to, yeah. Sandbagging. 100%. How do I get to the freaking... where are we? Oh, we're literally in Murder Bro. We are in Silvermoon. Right. Oh. Oh, I'm like, am I outside of the dungeon or not? But I'm gonna kick Gladden. You can stay, Shaggy. I'm kicking Gladden. Gladden is the only. Okay, he already left. I was gonna say, because Gladden and Findrius have been here the entire time. I guess because healers are in a rare commodity and Gladden has been sneaky swapping picks. But, okay, Gladden's still here. And you have to go tank. And you have to go tank it. It's incredibly aggressive. I know I sit here and I'm like, I don't like kicking people. And everyone's like, Val, just kick people. What are you talking about? And then I say I'm gonna kick someone and then I get flamed for being toxic. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? That's a freeloader. I don't think so. Gotta do them all again anyways with Bass. You have to tell Bass to stop working so much. All he does is work, 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 work. Cats are still sleeping peacefully. Is there anyone else who hasn't done any dungeons that wants to other than you? Well, no one else is in the queue. I'm not sure. And now my voice is dying again. Great. "12-hour shift is crazy. Hello, I can't kick again. Yeah. He works. He works hard. Not same dungeons and reset and Mythic Zero. Yeah, I know. But can we not do these ones on Mythic Zero at all? Are the new ones is Mythic Plus? Nope, nope. Ah shit. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yin! Where are you? Anyway, where am I? Voidstorm. Let's go. Oh, I'm hearing weird noises. To the gardens! Because where would we find a portal to the Voidstorm unless the gardens, obviously. Where? Oh, it was up. It was upstairs. Housing portal. Oh, the trinket. What is that noise? Wait, I don't know. I'm hearing like a weird noise. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a cat making.
Question everything.
I
greet you.
Defend the singularity anchor in. It's this one, right?
The whispers do not control.
Yeah, I cannot hand this in.
Shireen Iran. Unchecked emotion leads to.
I need to do the thingy. Managed to get to level 88 yesterday. I've literally done every song in Harandar. Managed to unlock the Haradir, made it druid. I think I'll likely make it to 90 today or tomorrow. Probably make Lore Master for the expansion because it has so many side quests. Oh, let's go! Dude, what is this? What the heck? I did something. I don't know what I did. It was free. It was free void light thingy. That's why I just took it. I think Caesar's making really weird noises in his. Oh, what the helly? So weird. Where can I please have a summon? Where am I going? I'm on my way. But I think cats are supposed to sound like that. If it's coming from my cat. You exploited? Exploiting is not good. Not good at all. I think my cat is snoring. Or something. I don't know. Hi MJ! Welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? So weird.
I have many lucky do's call you like. Many farewells.
Caesar. But he doesn't usually make noises when he sleeps. That's why I'm like, what the heck? You've been out all day. Have you done anything fun outside, MJ? Cat snoring. Nerf Fury. Bad against man. Nerf Fury. No. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Sometimes you gotta snore. Yeah, but I'm worried that he's something with his, like, breathing then. Like, why is he snoring all of a sudden? Or making these noises? Oh, weird. Oh, did we not summon Findrius? No, Findrius is here. With a loading screen. One of your cats snores so loud, really? Usually the only person... I mean, of course my cats have made noises before in their sleep, but this is like a little bit new. Otherwise my kitten, Loki, usually. He's like... I was like... Oh. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to play Resident Evil 7 like this. It's gonna scare the shit out of me. Like, hello? What does Phoenix oil do? Load your weapon with... Oh, it's literally oil. Oh, thank you. That's not scary, Scar. Nice try, though. And helping your sister and brother-in-law with the bathroom. Oh, well, that's nice of you, okay? And your free time helping out. The cat has been snoring since she was a baby, only got louder as she ages. Oh my god, okay. Ah, okay. Did Findrius say that they have to go somewhere? To try again? Axes? Not really scary. I actually have to do that though. I'll probably do it next week. But it's relatively simple for me to do, so. The only thing that's scary is the amount I have to pay in taxes. That is kind of scary. But it is what it is. Is what it is, so to speak. Nice mug. Thanks, Theory. I don't really know what's happening with the transmogs because they seem to bug out so much with the new system. In dungeons, I am supposed to have this, but sometimes I have this in the outdoor world when I'm supposed to have another thing, actually. Merry band of travelers. Whoa, let's go! Our healer has arrived. You're scrolling
if
to
you become
Winter.
lightheaded from thirst,
No worries.
feel free to pass out.
No, I wasn't gonna make you guys wait till I do that. Voila, thank you for the hydrates. When you do Blinding Veil, there's a waterfall before last boss. Go see Bubbles. Waterfall, last boss. Yes, okay. We do Blinding Veil. I guess tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll look for a waterfall.
Do as you like. Just to make sure it's
Speaking of taxes, the import tax on my phone was $119. This is why we don't import things from outside of Europe, because it's crazy. Hopefully it was still a win if you bought the phone from like somewhere. It was still like cheaper. That's crazy. The random mog redeem is gone because it's expensive to mog now. What the heck? I also need to fix the add-on because the add-on wasn't working before, so I can't even do random at the moment. I don't know if they've updated it or not. Yeah, maybe they made it cheaper, I don't know, but it didn't work regardless before. You can come fix the light in my bathroom. I have a light that doesn't work. Okay. Oh. Imported magic cards and to pay 2,000 norska kronor. Holy moly. But I mean, you knew that when you purchased, right? I mean, they must have been in your calculations because you know importing, especially you know how it's bro. I seriously sending stuff to Norway. infuriates me. Like, I want to send something across the border. Why is it so complicated? It's terrible. You know how many companies I work with that are just like, yeah, we can send everywhere but not Norway because it's like too much of a hassle. It's true. This guy stop blade storming. I am not a smuggler, no. I just don't. I don't send things to Norway because it's a hassle. Yeah, it might be a little bit far, MJ. Norway should be fine from within EU. No, it's not. Because Norway isn't part of whatever the freak the agreement is called now again. So Norway, it's like I might as well be importing things to some remote island in the middle of nowhere. It's like more cost effective for me to get into a car and just drive over the border instead of trying to freaking send things. It's so annoying. Like everyone we work with, they're like, yeah, but if we had to send things to Norway, can you guys deal with that? Because it's too much of a hassle. And I'm like, yeah, no shit.
Should be a perfect warm-up.
Same reason Valve doesn't sell stuff there. Like, it's so annoying. Like, sending stuff to Norway. Oh, big boog. Yeah, no, Yin. It's like, it's not this. Everywhere else in Europe is fine, but not Norway. It's so annoying. He's smuggled Toblerone to Norway. You don't have it? You don't have that there? I'm sorry to hear. Damn, sucks to be you. I'm never getting a birthday card from Val. Actually, sending things as like sending a letter as a normal person is fine. But as soon as you want to send something bigger, it's annoying. Or if you want to send something as a company, then it's really annoying. But sending something as a private person is like it's fine. Whoa, Burrito! I thought his name was Burrito first. I got really excited. Wait, this is not a boss. What the hell? Oh, shit. I thought it was a boss. Holy moly. Send it to guess and have him drive over the border. Smart. No, I did not mean to ping. I fat fingered. How do we break these freaking annoying turtle shields? There's gotta be a tactic here or something. Protective turtle, like, or we just kill protective turtle and tank everything outside of protective turtle shield. I'm focusing turtle. Don't like him. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness for that. That was so annoying. Chaos Bird! Hello, how have you been? Joke in Denmark has long been that they cut up cucumbers in Norway to sell in chunks. A whole cucumber in Denmark is like a half to €1. Is that true? I don't know. Really? Hey, cucumbers are expensive here as well. It's like €2 for a cucumber. It's crazy. Hello, Shadowcraft! Was that? Whoa! Black hole, really bad. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I hope you're good. Okay, he does black holes. Aww. And then what? Gathers oh, I have an arrow on me. And a zero spawn behind me. Okay. And they just dashed to my location, I guess. Shit. Can I put this on something? There's something to put it on.
Why aren't you stronger? This will hurt.
I've never seen a cut up cucumber in a store.
You cannot let this defeat you.
You're supposed to get one, the tank soaks the other. Whoa!
On your toes!
Oh. Oh. Oh! Yes.
Thank you.
I see.
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atraxus for your next fight.
Since I was a kid, people told me in Norway they sell cucumbers in smaller pieces. To be honest, I would love to buy a cucumber in smaller pieces. Because I don't always eat an entire cucumber. It's expensive. So I mean, yeah. That would be pretty banger. He's throwing for the cucumbers. That's good extra hydration, I'm sure. Get you out of what? I just like cucumbers and never thought of buying them, to be honest. What is it you don't like about cucumbers? I can agree that like a cucumber on its own is quite boring, but it can be a nice crunch in a salad, or I really like marinated cucumbers, like Asian style. I think is really good. Hey, Wendy's. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Whee. When I was younger, I used to just eat the cucumbers and leave the skin though. Because I only like the middle a bit. Or like the insides. I didn't like the skin. Yeah, if you live alone, I totally understand that. Most products you buy at the store feel like they're made for not even like a 2-person household. It's like a 4-person household. I feel that a lot when I buy like bread or certain things. It's always like for 4 people. And I'm like, I'm not making burgers for 4 people. Where are the single packs or the double packs? Chocolate is for half a birthday. Yeah, the chocolate packs are way too small. Everything else, though. Agreed. Onions, sure, he's 2 kills. I hate that as well. Obviously, in a lot of like bigger stores, you can buy just a single onion or a single garlic. But in the smaller stores, for some reason, they only have like the nets. And I'm like, I need 1 onion. Onion. I need 1. I don't want to buy a net. They're gonna go moldy before I have time to use them all. That is the story of my life, actually. These mobs were kind of annoying, I think. Or maybe I should put that on the ads to knock them up. Ow. Can I knock ads up? But I am trying to prevent these guys from casting as much as I can. It's not going very well. The cheese slices, though, is like 40, but most in 2 weeks. You gotta eat them all cheese real fast. No, we had the cheese slices. They're like, it's like freaking 10 slices or something in one of those packs. Unless you buy the super big ones, but those feel like they're more for schools and stuff. The little, like, Arla ones. I want to see if it knocks up the ad. Oh, this was not the knock-up mechanic. I don't know, that's the other talk. I don't know. And there was a long time since I bought 40 slices of cheese in one pack. We have a lot of smaller packs with cheese here. One time I needed 1 onion and the lady heard my conversation and with then girlfriend, and she said she'd give 1 from her net. That was very sweet of the lady. That was very nice indeed. But yeah, a lot of the time the packages are so big. But I mean, of course they want to sell more because bigger package, bigger price, right? Game you don't have a priest, you can skip everything from first to second boss. Okay. When it comes full switch. Okay, I'm assuming there's some ad coming.
Be witness to my atrocities.
In that case. That's a big boy.
Expect you to at least provide him with some
Big boy.
Careful of those splashes.
Oh, careful of those splashes. Nasty splashes.
So loud.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, he spat! Did a freaking frontal on the ad. That's actually so rude. But this full send isn't working. Okay. Oh. More splash. Shit. A sneaky knockback, my dude.
Careful of those splashes.
No splash, please. No splash. I am so cooked if I get knocked back here.
That'll cover your ears.
No frontal! Oh, Yin found the frontal. Big rip. The thing cannot be slowed or anything. Or stunned. It's just full send. Ooh! This is crazy. For survival, the insane AoE. Kill the thing, because I guess if he eats it, he becomes mega mad. And don't get splashed on. Full story. Oh, and there's a frontal. Nice, easy. No. Where is all the loot? There's no loot! No, the thing it chases me if it hits me the trope again. Oh, okay. Well, at least you can keep on kiting it anyway. If, you know, damage is a little bit lower or whatever. That was so cursed. I don't know if it's the same as Denmark, but we buy from homemade. Oh, the hot dog bread is 8 packs and sausages are 6 packs. Really? I think we have a few different sizes of packs. You can get like 4 packs of sausages. You can probably get 6 or 12 or even more. But hot dog bread is usually probably like a 6 or 8 pack. Yeah, maybe. I've never seen like 4 hot dog breads anyway. It's always more. I hate that with burger buns as well. I just want like, give me 2 burger buns in a pack, please. Oh, I got hit by something. I got turned into a void orb. Damn. Wait, I kind of want to be hit again so I can see what it... Oh, it's just damage. Okay. I'm not gonna get hit again, don't worry. Haha. EM. These are so annoying! Oh! Is it is this asshole here, this guy? He sends them out. I'm guessing. No, they're still there and he's dead. Oh, they disappeared now. Oh shit. No, I didn't pull. I'm in combat with something. Oh, Ian pulled. We have some friends. Sorry, I was so toxic. Oh, this person pulled. I don't know who pulled. I'm just trying to survive that horrible mechanic. Have you ever had pölse lomp? No! And every time it's on Scran, everyone's like, oh, that's so disgusting. And I defend it, and I'm like, it looks awesome. I actually have no idea what you're talking about, but I think you're talking about sausage and flatbread, right? Eller tortilla on Scrandle, but the flat sausage. Isn't that what it is? Basically, yeah. I want to try that. And everyone else is like, no, that looks so not good. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just like a hot dog and a wrap. I mean, I'm sure it's something special to it as well. Sausage taco. But it's not a taco though. The frozen burger patties are 4, also selling 4 buns makes sense. No, the frozen burger patties here are... Well, it depends on what size you get actually. There's 4, there's 6, there's 12. I don't know, but I don't mind that. But the thing is, because it's frozen, so you can just have it in the freezer for however. Like I buy a 12-pack, but the bread doesn't stay fresh for long. I need smaller bread packs. I mean, of course you can put burger breads in the freezer, but that's not as nice. And I have to time the thawing of the burger bread, or put it like in the air fryer, but not burn it. Big pull, great. I have no cooldowns. Oh, big scary blue thing. I have 20 what? Oh, 20 pack? I do? That's crazy. I mean, who thought it was a good idea to put all this crap on the floor? Seriously. Are we there yet? This is crazy. Oh, we can't go up yet. Because we have to kill this guy first, right? Makes sense. Shrimp salad and hot dog is so freaking good. Oh my god, tunnbrödsrulle. Oh! It's a banger. It's so good. Oh. No, pickles are not allowed. Pickles are not good. Okay, I don't like pickles. What do you mean? No pickles allowed. Undreamt, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? It's a pleasure as always. But I do not actually like pickles, no. I buy bread for sausages or burgers to eat at home. I just eat them without. If I want burger in a bun, I order it instead. Never buy... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Never tried shrimp salad, and I won't do it. I mean, if you don't like shrimps, I get it. If you don't like shrimps, you don't like shrimps. This stuff is banger. Need to find somewhere close to DreamHack next time and get some. Just do it.
Ready myself for battle.
Pickles are the best? Oh no, I've created so many enemies now, I'm sorry. I'm just not the biggest fan of pickled food. But I mean, I'll eat it if it's in stuff. I just don't like... I'm not like, ooh, I'll have a gherkin, like, and a munchy out of the jar, or pickles or whatever. They're a better snack. Like grapes. Val, what do you call hot dog bread? We call rolls, slightly different shape. You can get them in every store one by one. That's insane. You cannot do that here. I like shrimp salad and shrimp, but not on hot dog. But you haven't tried it.
No longer will I keep you waiting.
Drop a black holes, then run, then do something. Oh, I'm getting great tactics here. Okay, I was maybe a little bit slow there. Oh my lord. Okay, you get sucked into those. Yeah, they suck. Literally. Not figuratively. And he tries to what? Ping us in there. More orbs incoming. Oh, bad beam. What does that orb do? Haven's got an orb. Oh, we have orbs here. Oh, that looks... Oh. Can we kite them into these ones?
So weak, so underwhelming.
We got new ones incoming.
Enjoy it.
I suppose stacking black orbs is hopefully a good thing. Oh, we're doing mechanics. Would you look at that? Actual mechanics. And Axala, here, let's go!
Looks like you need a push.
At least someone here knows how to appreciate good thing. Hello, Veslan. Welcome on in.
So fleet, so underwhelming.
Cucumber relish. Boston Gurka. The thing is, a Boston Gurka is inside of hamburger dressing, right? What happens if I heroically eat for science? And I like hamburger dressing. Hamburger dressing is good. So there's like pickles, chopped up pickles inside. Well, I guess I'm stuck. But that is good. That is tasty. Just not on its own. And hello, Yuki. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, at least that's over. Cute. Where's the loot though? I got a piece of loot. It happened. I'm losing some haste though, not optimal, but it's got mastery on it. It happened. After like 6 dungeons, I got loot. Are we supposed to spread with the orbs? Why was it so cursed? Yay, we did it! Roasted lurk with the Raxalad. No, I do that. Oh, thank you for the extra loot. Guys, thank you so much for joining for the dungeons today. That was the last one for me. Thank you. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be tunnbrödsrulle. It can just be like a normal hot dog with bread and then räksalad and roasted lök. Roasted lök is roasted onions, by the way. Like the dry roasted onions. Crunchy. It's really good. It's really good. Well, crispy onions. Yeah, maybe. The dry ones. Easy midnight mounts to add to your collection. 8 easy midnight mounts even. Which ones do I have? I have the... I have the Shred Claw. I do not have the Dragon Hog. I do not have the Pango. Okay, there's a lot of these I don't have. I have this one, I have that one, I don't have that one. Oh my god. Okay, I had like 2 of those. I think there's a lot easier mounts than that to get. I got lots of mounts, I feel, but not not those ones. I like they say all you need to farm. All you need to do is farm rest. I know there's a lot easier mounts to get, I feel. What about the mount for getting all the glyphs? Is it even here? All the flying glyphs? I mean, that's easy. This is a weird article. I don't know. I feel like I got easier rares. Alright, thank you guys really much for that. It is time for me to play some Resident Evil 7 now. What are you saying about the dungeons? So today you get a motivation to do them with a timer. I get the motivation to do some of them with a timer, and some of them I never want to ever do with a timer. Wait, which one was that? I think Magister's Terrace and Windrunner Spire are gonna be fine. Murder Row felt a little bit cursed. There's also like RP parts in there that yeah. And then... was it the caverns that had all the annoying crap, maybe? I don't know. Ah, yeah, the pit. Yeah, the pit. Baz, good morning! Good morning. I heard you were working insane shift. Are you not at work? I hope you're well. Good. Yeah. I think I dreamt actually left after I said I didn't like pickles. I'm so sad. Sweden or Canada? What's the question? You want me to pick one or... I like both. Hello, prankster. Welcome on in. You're still here, sorry. No, I'm joking. Sorry, go back to lurking. I didn't mean to call you out. Getting killed in a battle. I hope you did not. You have to go avenge yourself. You work your usual shifts? Yeah, too much. How are you doing? Want to see Valen's seat? I do not want to do seat. I haven't done seat like that for... I'm not looking forward to seat. At all. Not good. Not good. Do 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 do. You just wanted me to show you the Poro card in your Riftbound set. The Poro! What? Oh, who comes in and says no? You know what? I'm not in the mood. Get out. Alright. Get me out of here. Our cantina! You can go here and see the Spirit Forge type Poro. Poro! I type Poro! It's Spirit Forged. Poro. Which one though? There's some really cute ones. Oh, just all of them in general. I like the plundering Poro. Yar har diddly. Yeah, we banned a weirdo today. One weirdo gone. I don't know. Like, I just can't be arsed. If someone starts out like that, then I'm just, yeah, I probably don't want them here. Fuck says that anyway? Keep it frozen. I'm still here. Yeah, but if someone in the community came in and said no. Banter is allowed. That was just weird. Thank you, Scar. I don't know. I just did not have energy for that today. It's the use of the name. I used to mix you guys up all the time. No, I didn't. You're in vastly different time zones. What the hell are you? You missed the whole weirdo banning. It wasn't that much to see. I'm sorry. I do the same when I'm in other people's streams though. I'm always like, no, I missed it. Where's the juice? Where's the drama? We never get drama here. Not look at my 7TV badge. What, have you been a 7TV subscriber for 3 years? Or why can't I look at that? Got to get one of the Poros from Nils and I love all the Poros so far. Gonna let him get away with it. Your streamer not waiting for Captain Peanut Butter. I know, right? I know. I am rude and I am toxic and I'm sorry. Alright, I need a 3-minute break. I need to prep for the intro to... I mean, I'm not prepping. I'm just getting more water and going to the bathroom. But then we have... a couple hours of Resident Evil 7. And... apparently, it's really scary in the beginning, so we'll see how I'm gonna lower the volume of my headset. Oh, I'm not doing this. No. Oh, I will end. Ooh. At least we now have a queue system that works in Stream Elements, so that's good. Those games are not scary, but you know how scaredy cat I am. If I think those games are scary, what do you think I would think about Outlast? I would just like alt it for stream. I'd be like, I'm out. Throw my headset down, just walk away. I'll just cut the power from my breaker box. I'm not even gonna end stream. I'm just like, nope, I'm out. Okay, 3-minute break. I'll be back. Go get a snack. or stretch your legs or something, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh my god. I need to get new bit emotes for you guys, apparently. It's just the same ones being spammed all the time. Oh my goodness. Not even all of them? Almost. Almost. There's one miss. Yeah, thanks. Banned. Gonna get freaking banned. Well, there's only a few people that have access to that one anyway. It's exclusive. Yes, go get something to eat. Go get some food. Thank you for lurking. I'm to spam it in all chats when I get when you get it. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let me see here. Resident Evil 7. I'm scared. Thank you for lurking. It's only 13k more. 13,000 bits is a lot. So I think we're safe for... No, I'm not gonna be here for another 6 hours. Bruce, I'm swapping game. I'm gonna play Resident Evil now. I'm not leaving quite yet. Not quite yet. But yeah. I actually was speaking to the emote artist about making new bit emotes and I just completely dropped the ball on it. I need to get back to her. That's so bad. Me. I quit. Wow. Perma quit. Yes, exactly. Never going back. What the heck? No, that's not true. Of course. I have not. Just variety time. I rage quit because I only got helmets, yeah. I only got gear already. Have okay, let's see. I haven't loaded this game up before. Let's see how scuffed it is. And we'll keep our sound here in case I need to swap. Just I'm thinking to myself. Which can be a dangerous thing to do, I realize. So I'm gonna stop doing that. You would rage quit as well if you only got head, just saying. You thought I missed the start, but no, I did not think so. When did I think so? Never. I would never ever think so. Ever. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Okay, let's see. Some individuals may experience dizziness and seizures, and the text so fast. Oh my god, the icon is having a field day right now. Rawr! You can't scare me. We haven't started yet. Lag, 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 lag. Stop lagging. Oh, why does my PC hate so much when I full screen Resident Evil? Holy. Oh, it's working so hard. It just doesn't know how to process the fact that I have 3 screens and I want to full screen one of them. Okay, it's working. So far, so good. Okay, where's Resident Evil? Output game. Subs on. Language English. Thank you. Apparently HDR mode is just on. Or automatic. I need to go fix that. Oh, Jesus. Settings. Holy moly. Do not. No, I need to go fix it. I don't even get the option. Just values to the outside. There is bright. Blah, blah, blah. Do, 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 do. I'm just fixing. No, no, I don't. It says I have to go into the settings to fix it. It's working. Woo. Yeah, I'm going to, because I can't have full screen. It always lags shit out. But I need to get through these settings before I can get to my other settings. Thank you. Adjust value until both blue and red areas are the same size. Oh, the same size. Then why didn't it... What? Bro, if they're supposed to be the same size, why didn't you just set it like that to begin with? Now they're the same freaking size. I don't know. Wasn't someone that said that this game was like super dark though? Like, I don't mind it being slightly brighter. Visiting family today. I haven't seen 7 in... What? We're visiting family today. Haven't seen 7 in forever. Who's visiting family today? Please adjust the rectangular area to match the size of your screen. It looks pretty damn good. Thank you very much. You start to feel uncomfortable. Make sure to take a break. If camera movement is bothering you, turn on mobile. Why the fuck is a game so scuffed in OBS? What the hell? Okay, I will fix it later. Okay, I agree, obviously. Hey, Pretzel. Welcome back. How are you doing? We really need to fix. First of all, camera wobble may be off. That's something freaking annoying. I don't know. Oh, what? Lag some more. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. Woo. Fixing. Slowly fixing. Very slowly fixing. Scrolling. I don't know how much 80 is. Okay, what else do I want to swap here? Right now the refresh rate is giga high. Is it gonna bug anything out? Ray tracing, field of vision, frame rate. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, there's a motion blur as well. Okay, we can take that off. We have so many things. Shadow quality. Yeah, this is fine. What else do we have? Oh, display. Blood on screen. Normal. Less. Oh, there was only less or normal. I thought there would be a lot. Phone icon. What's phone icon? Bro, I thought you said HDR mode was off. Or on. Oh, it turned off automatically because I said it's borderless. Okay, fine. That's fine then. I'm so sad. I can't have max blood on screen. God damn. Okay. Stop dancing around. Well, the HDR stuff bugged out really much in the first games. I actually don't know how it is in these ones. But considering that these games are older. Or when did 7 come out? As I played the remasters. Also, what cat has been messing with this camera? Wait, is this the... I actually just need to fix this camera. It's actually so weird. Oh. 2017. Okay, these are older. Yeah, it might be a stream. Maybe it's a streaming thing. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's really throwing me off that every single person in the chat is green. This is insane. Pretzel, Florp, Shaggy. At least Shaggy's a different green. Holy. You're all just the same person to me at the moment when you're talking. You guys all stop bugging. 90 is the max. Damn. We can try. I don't know. I'm ready. I am the better green. Even Al is like, yeah, I'm green now. You're not actually green in there, though. That's crazy. You're orange in Twitch chat, but in my Chatterino, you're green as well. Everyone's just green, except for Smushy, apparently. Hi, Freddy! Welcome back! How are you? Hello, hello! I actually don't like green that much. Normally, I prefer red. And why are you green, Pretzel? Difficulty cannot be changed mid-game. Wait, why is the difficulty only easy and normal? Oh, is it because you have to finish normal to unlock the next difficulty or something? Like, in the other ones, professional doesn't get unlocked until after. Okay, I'm actually sitting... Why am I sitting so weirdly? Yeah, harder unlocks after. That's fair. Are you green too? In my Chatterino, you are, yeah. But I know you have the 7TV stuff in normal chat, Dominsky. Apparently you were auto-modded, Pretzel. No, I'm playing on normal. You know, you're too scared to play hard, so disabled it and you're safe. It's so nice of them. I played the other ones on normal, so... I was fully intending on playing this one on normal as well. Hello? We'll take it easy on you. Just your average difficulty.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Whoever's watching that doesn't look too hot.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
You heard her, chat. We're staying away. I have to go now.
Hello? Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
I have to go now.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
What? I'm driving the car. I shouldn't be looking around. Stay away. She clearly wants me to drop by. Feel free to pin, like, no spoilers or whatever in the chat. Okay, at least he stopped driving. Is he not wearing shoes? Probably he was wearing shoes.
This is the place.
This is the place. I have been told. Doesn't look too shabby. 2017 was a good era of gaming. Great, I don't have a weapon or anything. Great, that's great. Oh, this flies. Oh, lovely. Take your objective. Aha, I have a map. Find Mia. Good. Files and map. I watched way too much of this game talking chat. I'm gonna put this on the TV and cuddle the Dodge. Okay. Thank you. Apparently I can't walk this way, or what? Oh, I could. Oh, there's a normal path. It's a house! We found a house! I'm not gonna be able to go through these gates. Cats are scaring me now. Holy. Yeah, I think it's kind of locked. We're not getting in this way, unfortunately. We have to go somewhere else. We have to go around. Oh, what's that? Hello? Hi? Apparently the intercoms are not working. Yeah, that's great, thank you. You just put us about the Dumbledore again. Free to time people out, making bad jokes. I mean, if you came to a place and it looked like this IRL, would you keep on being there? I would just be like, no, I'm out. I'm going somewhere else. Sewer gators. Sneak into a Louisiana ghost house. That's lovely. Wait, what about to join us? I don't want to join them. Join who? Not playing VR. No, I don't have a VR. Accept her gift. Hell no. I don't have that. I don't have an Oculus. Whatever it's called. Lies. I mean, I think I don't have enough space to play VR anyway in here. But if I did, I would probably... Why does E for crouch not work? I saw someone. Ah, there was someone there. You see? I'm scared. Accept her gift, bro. It's cultists all over again. Where did he go? Oh my god, it's so... Why is it so dark there? Do you think there's crocodiles in there? It's Louisiana. They have crocodiles there. Didn't we have someone from Louisiana in chat before? You guys have crocodiles in your swamps, right? C for crouch. Oh, it's C for crouch in this one. Okay. Alligators. You're seeing anything? No, it was there. It was there. What are you talking? What is this? Oh my god. There's a bunch of crazies here. There's no way. Oh my lord. Do we want to go there? Inside the... Wait, we can't go inside the cave. It's fine. And then there was stuff over here as well. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. There was just crows. We're going this way. Why is the difference between crocs and gators? Alligators are fat and crocolisks are slim. Or... basically. Or something. I don't know. Or... Da 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 da. That's what. See the difference in their snouts? Yeah, exactly. One of them is a fat ass head and the others do not. They're all like slender. That's exactly what I said. Do, 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 do. And I don't want to meet either of them in this swamp, to be honest. You can, wait, am I still crouching? Why am I still crouching? What the hell? Smoke rises on the horizon. Dad, are you holding my hand? What was that? Bro, I have my volume so loud, so low, I was so freaked out. Kaden! Stop it! I haven't even started the game yet. I misheard, thought you said one was slimmer than the other. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't specifically say they're stouts, but yeah, that's how you can see it the easiest way. Your slim snout shaped longer or fatter? You ignore the game prompt to Sana, probably. Keenan, thank you for the biddies, but never do that again. I forgot that I need to make the blurps more expensive when I play games like this. I'm cooking myself here, Jesus. Oh, I found a handbag. Examine in detail. Wait, what? What bag do I press for that? Oh. Driver's license. A Texas driver's license. Okay. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, what? An email from Mia. Wait, why do I have to move? Mia's driver's license, covered in a strange black substance. Why would I want to put them in on a slot? Oh wow, this is such a cursed inventory. Okay. Yeah, Mia, Louisiana, Baker Farm, come get. Interesting. And a driver's license I can't see shit on. But it's covered in some black mysterious goo. Okay, interesting. There was nothing else there, right? Hello! Shaky the bag upside down. No, nothing else dropped out. Nothing's there. It's a handbag instantly gonna snoop. I mean, that's what we're here for. Let's be real. That is what we're here for. Can I go inside this house? So first, it's a beautiful day in Louisiana, don't you think? But why is it so dark? Okay, the dark thing is kind of good, but also really scary. And Murlocs don't scare me. I like Murlocs. Nice try. Hi, Pete. Welcome on in. What's that? I can clean the house. Give me spray. Why it's so dark? No, it's so dark. Chat, I can't see anything. Why is it so dark? You were gonna buy this game? Well, let me tell you, don't buy this game. I can't see shit. How is this even remotely okay? Asshole. It just... Okay. It's really cool. It's really realistic. The door closed. It got really dark before I took my flashlight out and everything, but that's also really scary. How the light reacts in this game. Like the way they made the light reactive. Oh, great. The game just saved. That's great. I don't have a gun or anything. I don't think I can use a driver's license to cut this. No. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go play Pokemon Pokotopia instead, or whatever it was. That seems like a good game. This game, not so much. Okay, it's a thing. There's, I can't zoom, and it's just burnt. There's someone standing there. Oh, I need a key. Okay. Ah, bugs. Ah, gross! For fuck's sake. Fuck! That's nasty. But if there's gonna be bugs, I'm moving on to the next one. I hate bugs. What made that noise? Yes, let's randomly see if the water is working inside this house. Why not? That's fucking gross. They put a bird in the microwave. Yo, you can have a bird if you want. Leave me out of it. Why is it making noise like that? I don't want to open the fridge. What's that? Oh, this game sucks. Oh, now my light stopped working or is flickering. I put my FOV thingy to max. It's on 90. What do you mean? Why is there just burnt and dying things everywhere? Okay, am I gonna get fucked if I go upstairs with that? What are these paintings? Why are they covering up people's faces? Oh look, it's one of those fishies. You know, you press a button and it used to sing. Does anyone have one of those? Anyone's like grandpa have one of those? I really need a weapon. Okay, it's fine when you're running around as Leon and you get 10,000 guns and stuff, but I'm powerless here. You have one of those fishies, yeah? Oh, hate this light so much. That's creepy. There's someone standing over someone in a bed. Okay, I found a break box. We need to find another one of those things. I don't have any videos to play. In the owners. Grouchy man and waifu and 2 kids. Great. What the heck are these pictures of like an asylum or something? What the heck? Oh, sorry, Cruz. The bot automatically deletes links from non-subbies. Like a hate rate protection thing. Okay, more weird ass photos. Oh, okay, it's fine. I was already in there. Why is this door boarded up? I'm going upstairs. Sing us a song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song. It's not responding. Because I need to find the last breaker box thing. What is that? Oh, it's a save slot. Yay, my first save. Let's go. Woo! Oh, I found the videotape. Derelict house footage. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere here. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. What was... Oh, it was just a mirror. You should buy it. What is it? That noise. I have pneumonia, but the pain is worth it because a friend came over from Sweden. I met them outside for a socially distant cup of coffee. Outside it hurt, but they brought a favorite snack, which you can only get in Sweden. Vegan cheese noodles. Now you want cheese noodles. Hello, duck. I had cheese noodles yesterday, actually. The crunchy ones. I like the crunchy ones. They're really good. Look, I can close the drawer again. How lovely. I guess I have to go inside this room then. Wait, was that the drawer that I couldn't open? Or what the hell was that? Ah, yeah, that was a drawer I couldn't open because I need a key. I'm gonna go play the videotape. I love cheese doodles. This is so good. I'm a big fan of cheese doodles. Not expecting that. Rehearsal. Okay.
Who? Where did you find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo. That was 2 fucking years ago. I don't do ADR. This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
Oh.
New plan. We do a walk.
What if I want to walk somewhere else? It's an interactive video. What the hell?
Just like we always.
Or I am the cameraman.
Try to say the show's name this time, okay?
What if I want to shoot someone else and not these guys?
Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy? Ecstatic.
Oh great, this is them going into this very house I'm in. Oh, that's fucked up. Holy moly. These balls. They're also
All right,
good.
let's
Oh, that was the end of the video. No one can get in.
It's
Get in! Whoa, let's go. Let me know if the game audio is good, by the way, because I'm a scaredy cat, so it's really low for me.
So, why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted?
They're trying to make a series or content. Why is he such an asshole?
You know?
Weekend sub, Pete.
We're filming, dude.
Nothing.
This game for me is when Resident Evil got really good. Really?
What's the story,
The
Andre?
fourth one was so
Abandoned
good though.
farmhouse,
The
missing
remake.
family, foul play suspected. The
I haven't played the original.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
And I guess interact with things in the
Clancy,
video as well.
Get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So,
Andreas.
Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
No, Findrius, Predorius. Sorry. You guys have very similar names. I'm concentrating here.
They were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Just as icky.
Ah, shit!
Oh, not as icky.
You know I should have worn my good shoes.
Still as icky.
Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots.
What did he step
This
in?
would make a great backdrop.
Where did he go?
Andre, what do you think? Andre?
Oh shit, Andre's gone!
Andre!
Andre!
Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Is he shit, dude? You go first.
Where is he?
You go first.
Fucking believable. This is the last time I,
I
worked
got
with
it
that
gingerly
guy.
out thou why didn't my sub
mean,
think go
producers,
off
they
angry
come and
face
go,
slow
but
anyway night
good
thou
cameraman
miss
like
you
you
not
is-
in my chat.
You stick
Thank
with me.
you. I will put a sticky up on the wall. Thank you. Very much. Oh shit, there's no thing here because I have the dono bar instead. But I'm putting stickies up for all resubs or 5 gifted subs or more. We have lots of stickies. We're filling the board up, so thank you. Sticky! I think the guy got eaten. I think Andre, we sacrificed Andre to the ghosts. He's out. The zombies have
Andre,
him.
where are you, man?
So we should just leave. I would have ran such a long time ago if this was in real life. Holy. But he's obviously not in here. Wait, is the fireplace? Can we go into the fireplace?
What the hell?
Whoa!
You're fucking kidding me.
Wait, where? Oh, there. Whoa!
Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
Hidden passageway. Yeah, we find him and we get out of here. I agree. No, he's not hiding behind the sofa. Sorry, you're in my butt. Or I'm in his butt. Oh, there's a basement. Ah.
You first.
Nah, man.
Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder.
No.
So,
No.
you first.
The cameraman never goes first. What an asshole. You go. I don't want to go first. Oh, man. I tried to push him. Didn't work. I can't see shit. Oh my god, it's so far down. What the hell?
What do you see? What is it?
No, Andre's here. What could possibly be wrong? It's our pal. Yay, we can leave now. Happy ending. Sailing over the sunset. Just married sign following us. Oh, Rose, Rose, Rose. Who's that guy? Yeah, I don't think we got the happy ending, chat.
Jesus.
Yo, good game. That was sick. It's a cool little interactive thing there. I'm so glad I played Resident Evil 7. Thank you guys for being here with me. I don't know why the credits aren't rolling. That's so weird. Where are the credits? Another game finished. Woohoo! Clappies in chat! I overdosed of strawberry jam. That was his problem as well. Yeah, strawberry jam. You know you're watching a scary movie and you're telling the main character that they're stupid and what the hell are they doing? I'm about to beat that person because why would I possibly go into the basement? Like, why would I do that? After what I just saw. Why? Why would we go here, chat? The game's not scary, what you mean? Funny? You can play it for me, be my guest. Up onto Discord. I'll watch you stream it. I'm such a scaredy cat. So, Shino, good to see you again. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh. Okay, he was just eating strawberry jam. Guys, it's fine. I already did this once before. This is easy. Cakewalk. Somehow I got the craving for peanut butter toast with strawberry jam. Yeah, you know what? You're weird. Oh no. I broke. It's fine. Oh, ouch. Ow. Ow. I fell off the ladder.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh. Holy moly. I don't understand why we had to go here in the first place. We could have just lived a lovely life and never gone to Louisiana. But no, here we are. I don't understand. The fuck is that? Oh, it's water. Oh, it's a reflection. Okay. No, not water. I'm gonna be eaten by a freaking alligator. I still don't have a weapon. This sucks. Guys, if you ever get a cryptic message from your old waifu or whatever, don't listen. Just turn the other way. It's not worth it. Would you do this? So I would not do this. I would be like, well, I guess this place is deserted. I'm leaving. I sure as hell ain't gonna go under the freaking house in the water. That's disgusting. Yeah, right. Plenty of other fish out there. Why would we go for it? What was her name now again? I forgot what her name was. Disgusting. Oh, look, we found Andrew or whatever his name was. Gross. Whatever. I already forgot what her name was. Mia. Mia. Her name is Mia. Fuck Mia. That's all I'm saying. Bro, it's not worth it. She's not worth it. There are other girls out there. I'm saying this as a girl. It's just not worth it, bro. You gotta move on. Wait, I don't have a key. Oh, I don't need a key. This fine. Oh, this is the weird place with the in the pictures. This is where they torture people. This is the asylum. At least they have a toilet down here. That's oh! What is that? What was that noise? Okay, that is not a functioning toilet. Poseidon, nice try. Mamma mia! Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, it's not a dead end. Oh, there's a light on here. Oh, this is so suspicious. I think I preferred Resident Evil 4. It was the better game. Tell me I'm wrong. I need bolt. Oh, I found bolt cutters. Okay. Ben dead. Harold turned. Oh, great. Oh, this is a list of zombie dudes. Everybody's turned. Some people are dead. Clancy just took the L, apparently. We don't know who Clancy. Clancy fucking sucks. Most people dead or turned. Great. No bingo. There's no bingo here. Oh. At least we got some bolt cutters. That's good. There's lots of chains that I want to bolt cut. What? Give the zombies a hug. How about you do it for me, bunny? Oh, is this supposed to be Mia? Yo, are you a zombie? Are you alive? Are you...
Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
Oh no. I can't be arsed with chat on this. Are you serious? Why?
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
The heretics are super weird, but it's
Baby,
an old game, I
come
guess.
3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Hi, Rama! Who the fuck is Daddy? Oh my god. You can go without me. Ladies first!
What is this place?
What
did they do to you?
the fuck is that?
We need to get out of here first.
There's
I think it's this way.
meat chunks or something. Are you looking at their ass? I'm not. I'm hiding for queen and country and dear life. Hello. This is insane. This is nothing like Resident Evil 4. I'm not even playing the same fucking franchise. Bro, what's with the, like, nasty ass flashbacks?
We have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me.
I'm not even gonna...
That wasn't me.
No.
You did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going
I
on.
think it's this
I'm
way.
telling you everything that I know.
Okay.
We have to go this way.
Mm-hmm. After you. I'm waiting. I'm also wondering where all the loot is.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
To bring you food through here. But she's been locked down here for 3 years? That's crazy. Yeah, let's split up, yeah. That would be so typical bad horror movie. We should split up. No, we should not. I hate that it's so dark.
There. It's there.
It does look absolutely sick on this screen, though. I will say that. Like, dark. I mean, compared to
This is it.
my IPS panel. Holy. I don't trust this lady, bro. I don't trust anything.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Her Val horror game bingo card. Screamed.
Here.
Screamed
It's gone.
again.
It's gone.
Oh!
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Oh, she's psycho.
There's another door here.
Oh, she's psycho. You only have to run faster than the slowest person in your group. Yeah, thanks.
Mia,
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
just stay here, all right? I'm gonna have a look around.
Okay, so she's gonna stay there and I'm gonna have a look around as always. E00. That's like a code for something. And there's someone in a wheelchair. Oh, creepy dolls. Just what I like. Okay, chat, do you want to go left or right? I think we should go right. Oh, it was square. Okay, no! Can I throw the doll? I'm not gonna run in there. I'm in no hurry to get back and see what happened. Oh, she get kidnapped, I guess. Those are the creepy ass dolls. That.
Mia?
Oh. Okay. He's gone. Great. Mission over, I guess. Now I have to go looking for her. Oh wait, what the hell? Wait. Oh, there was a door. It was hidden behind this wall. I thought they went back the same way we came. It's so dark in here, so take off all your clothes. Wait, what? That's the wrong. Those are the wrong lyrics. Why is, it's so nice. They have automatic door openers here. Wow, what a service! It's like a 5-star hotel. Why do I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia again? Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm playing Phasmo, except for that I'm playing solo and I don't have anyone in my ears. Phone line. It was not working. Call for help. Hello? I feel Outlast is not scary. That's what Gladden said. Play Outlast. This isn't scary. But I would die if I played Outlast. If I think this is scary. Oh, I found a map. Great. Now we have an actual map of what the house looks like. Oh, lovely. Okay. Bathroom. At least no one's standing behind the shower curtain. All win in life. First aid. Med. Nice. What about a weapon? What is that? Stop it! I'm banging! The pizza delivery's here. No. I don't have... Ah! Ah! Stop it! Okay, it's locked. Stop banging. Stop banging. Skittles, welcome back. Hello, hi. Hi. I need a key. Did I miss a key somewhere? Whoa! Oh wait, I have to go back, I think. Because there was a thing. I have those now. I have bolt cutters now. Well, maybe I need to go back. Dude, I feel like I'm playing fucking Silent Hill again. Holy shit. I mean, I can't go that way, so I think so. Why does it sound like Darth Vader's down here? hell? Now all of a sudden it's the freaking ring. I do not look like that. Am I supposed to spam it or like hold it in? I don't know. I'm spamming.
Yeah. Wait.
She's stabbing the shit out of me. What?
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been back. I deserve this.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Hello, where did the knife go? I want the knife. I don't want first aid. I want the knife. Oh, give me. I'm guessing this is used. That is craft, and that is used. Oh, magic healing. No idea what my HP is like, but okay. Where did the knife go? Damn. The knife was on the floor though. No knife for me, big Sag. I don't suppose I'm gonna get through here all of a sudden. Okay, I need to go back now. That was just fucked up. Are you serious? What is your problem? Okay, once again, thank you for watching. Game over. Was the phone ringing? Oh my god, the phone's ringing. Can I not pick up the... I want the axe. Give me the axe back. This is so fucked up. Oh my god.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is
Who
going
are
on?
you?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
I don't think I can access the attic at the moment to be complete. Whoa! I heard a door open. Ah, man. I need a water break. I'm just drinking some water. Jesus. Oops. I'm not made for this. I'm not made for this either. The door just opened. Wait, maybe I should heal again. I have blood splash. I'm gonna be attacked again. Where's her body? Did it disappear? Oh my god, it fucking is. Her body's gone. Are you kidding me?
Mia.
Wow, I guess that's not the end of Mia. We'll see her later. Smell you later. What's that? At least I have an axe. That's so nice of her to leave it behind like that. Maybe I can break the door down with... Oh wait, the door is unlocked now. Nice try, Predorian. Murlocs don't scare me. Was this the bathroom? Oh, nice. Dragging the blood everywhere. Great. Let's just follow the trail of blood. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, where was the plate? Where were the bolt cutters? Where did I need bolt cutters? Was it upstairs? Oh no, it was the door to get here. Okay, I don't need the bolt cutters anymore. Maybe I still need them later. It looks just like one of my least favorite Phasmo maps. I can't. I was just saying that. I was like, I feel like I'm playing Phasmo, only I'm alone this time. Shouldn't this be the attic? You know what? I think it's a great time to save again. Just in case I break everything, you know. Okay. So, I need to get up. How the hell do I get up? I need to get up. Further up. Oh, I hope you're well, cat. Hold my hand. I'm freaking out. Oh my goodness. Oh, I still can't open this door. Can I open the drawer that way? Maybe not. Who's laughing at me? Oh, this is what I needed bolt cutters for. Now I remember. Maybe there's a key in here or something. Oh, that's what I meant. The fuse. The fuse. That's what we were looking for. The fuse! Is this like a sneak around her? Or is it like an axe her? Or I'm ready. Okay, now I have to remember where the breaker box was. It was downstairs, wasn't it? Me going into the kitchen at 3 AM to look for cheese. I'm gonna take an axe with me everywhere I go. I mean, I don't have an axe, but if I did. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Was it always dark here? I don't know. What's the breaker? Oh, the breaker box is here. Okay. Okay, great. So, the stairs... What are the stairs? Oh, the thing upstairs. I'm just living badly! It's not you, you're fucking crazy. No, you didn't mean to hurt. Oh, you literally axed her in the neck.
You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Ow! That's disgusting. Hello? Why are you not pulling it? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something here.
Now,
oh, I have to hold it in. Oh, I was spam clicking it. Oh, I'm dead. I was spam clicking it. He cut my hand off. Big rip. I didn't realize I had to hold it in. Oh, this is such a gruesome death. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, you're not... What? Excuse me? What? Bro, I can't play like this. Are you kidding me right now? The blood is just coming... What? Can I like wrap it in some sheets or something? What is happening? I guess I didn't need this arm, chat. That's crazy. What the actual fuck is going on with this game? Oh, I got a gun, but I'm single-handed though.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Oh, first aid. Oh, you think this heals my hand? I don't need to use that right now! Oh, I don't need healing. It's fine, chat. It's okay. I don't need healing. It's all good. Oh, it's a creepy ass mannequin here. That's crazy. Yeah. Apparently, it's still fine. One hand. It's all good. That is actually insane, though. Man's a pro. He's single-handedly taking this on. I don't know how we're gonna get up the ladder, though. We better climb faster, dude. Okay, chainsaw! Okay, the chainsaw was up there. Right, maybe we should get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down! I don't know if I could get down. What am I supposed to be doing in this situation? Miss.
You were always watching me. Why?
I'm always watching you. Stop being psycho. Dude, how many shots to the face do you need? Ma'am! Ah! I like how it's like, oh, use your first aid kit. And then it just kills me. I didn't even have time to use my first aid kit. Yeah, okay, that was my first death. That's crazy. Dude, that's an end button. Oh my god. Me is dangerous when she goes berserk, do whatever it takes to stop her. Yeah. Reloading makes you vulnerable to attack. No shit. Weak first aid meds will be used first. Press X to turn yourself around quickly. I didn't know that. That's cool.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Okay, fine.
I would have panicked way sooner. Good job, thanks. Oh wait, I need to pick up all the ammo. Where was all the ammo? Ammo! Wait, I do not have as much ammo than in this room, right? I was gonna say, I was like, I had way more ammo before. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm just gonna do this first. Or maybe I'm not allowed to shoot her down there. Oh!
You don't understand.
Ah! Reload faster! Is she coming out of the room or am I going in there? Oh, damn! Okay, that was quite nicely done, actually. Chick is crazy. She said she loved me. You die? Is that where she said I love you? Oh, thank God. Or she's down for now. Did I take the chainsaw? Oh, where's the loot? Man, down an enemy, no loot. I can't even take the chainsaw. This is bullshit. What's that?
Welcome to the family, son.
Are you for real? Oh my god. Best family welcome I've ever received, ever. 10 out of 10. Nice, warm, cozy family.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
I thought the person on the phone was gonna be a nice person, but I've been taped to a chair. Swedish family reports gonna be brutal. You guys have seen Midsommar, haven't you? What?
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Not again.
Get out the way, Marguerite.
Oh, move! I can't move. I can't go anywhere.
The boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
I'm eating! It's really good! Thank you! Num num! Yes, really tasty!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! He's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating it!
Get the hell up, Marguerite!
I made that for him!
Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating it! He's not eating it!
This was supposed to be a very special feast. My boy. God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs! I'm coming back for you.
I want to be Granny right now. I just want to be passed out like dead in a chair. Wow, look at those. Wow. Did he just like slice my neck up or something? Oh look, I got my hand back. What? I swear there was 2 hands. How did I get 2 hands back all of a sudden? As someone who's never played any of these games, I just don't understand why every scene is bloody. I just finished playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and not all the scenes there were bloody. I thought it was a really good game. So, did he... When I thought he taped me to the chair... He didn't actually tape me to the chair. I think he taped my arm back on. That's crazy. Can't really inspect myself, but I think so. Anyway, I now have 2 hands again. Wow. Okay. Handgun ammo! Unfortunately, they took my gun though, so we need to find that. We can hang something in the clock. Lots of sheets. Oh yeah, stapled and taped it. Knivade käften. Oh my god, that's so gruesome. Nico's Hardware, saw rope pet collar. Damn, those are some really expensive. Oh, 20 pet collars. Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah, is Granny dead or... Oh no, no, she was moving. Okay, Granny's not dead. That's lovely. Granny's just gonna be evil later. Oh, disgusting. I don't even want to eat dinner after this. Like, why would I? Ooh, a healing herb. That one we recognize. The hell did they do with my gun? Wait, this house is really big. Oh, they have loot! Maybe you can break it with something? Oh, I don't have anything to break it with. Okay, wait, let's check out everything here before... Oh, this was the main... Wait, there was another room in here. Check out the pantry. I found a boot. It says Eveline on it. It was in good condition compared to everything else in this place, that's for sure. They show health. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's like the blood around the edges of the screen that show the health. Isn't it? Cannot break this open. Wait, I don't have anything in my inventory anymore. Holy. On your wrist. Wait, on my wrist? Where do I see my wrist? Oh, there! Right behind the camera almost. I wasn't even paying attention. I have a smartwatch apparently. Okay. Listen, I'm not getting smartwatch vibes from this place, but cool story. Okay, now I've been in all of those places. Hey, there's a door over here. And a passageway. Well, I'm not messing with that guy. We'll go downstairs for now. I don't have my gun. I need to find my gun. Only watch. Well, it's like a smartwatch. Or whatever you call it. Oh, crap. Secured with tape that can't be moved by hand. That's pretty insane. That must be some hella strong tape. Is there hiding in this game or something scripted? I don't know. But I think I actually have to go this way where he was. He's gone now. Maybe I can go up in this room. Wait, I thought there was a door here. Yes. It's locked. That means I have to go where he was. But how does that work? Shit. I'm scared. This is the only way. This is literally the only way I can go. But I'm not really sure how I'm... Surely he won't be able to see me if I'm crouching, right? Oh, a hatch key. Wait, what do I possibly need a hatch key for? Not yet. Are they fucking hunting me all of a sudden? That's a fancy puzzle door thing. February 2013. Lucas. What is that? Oh, this is a dead end! I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Ah, the music is getting scarier! Why do they have to sound like that? Oh, there was another frame. That was the crazy husband and the wife from before. Jack and Margarita's 25th wedding anniversary. Okay, what do I need for this? Oh, there's like a horse. The rest of the centaur needs to go there. Okay, we need to find that. So I need to find a hatch somewhere. Won't you fuck with me? I'm not trying to fuck with any- Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm screwed. He's coming over. What? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh shit. Sorry! Oh my god. The game isn't paused! The game isn't paused when I'm in the menu. Ah! Oh shit, I could have pressed space. Oh, he broke my arm. Oh, this is so cooked. Hello, I'm just checking out my new house. I think I died. How am I supposed to get past that? Hiding in the shadows and keep quiet. Okay, so I'm supposed to sneak. Dude, I don't have reload.
Are you dead? Would you like to be more dead?
He dead! Where the hell did they put my gun? Like, ammo and all add up, but what the fuck? Thank you for the biddies, Keenan. Oh, that was a hatch! That's what I need the hatch key for. Okay! Now we're talking. I'm really bad at sneaking, guys. Oh. Hide in the shadow. Hide. What does this count as hiding? Like, I need to figure out what counts as hiding or not. Kick him in the shins. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not hiding! It doesn't count as hiding! Oh crap! Can I even get rid of him once he's seen me? There's a second newspapers here. I can't read.
Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Ah shit, I'm toast. I can't read the newspaper, I don't have time. Shit. Shh, chat, be quiet.
It won't be long before I find you and kill you.
Shush. You'll hear us. What?
Oh, I was so worried about you.
Fuck, he saw me! Ah!
God damn! How am I gonna replace this?
He didn't do that last time. What the fuck?
Your time.
Okay, okay.
Stay right there.
Did he see me again? Men för i helvete! Why are you such a slow runner, bro?
It's just you and me now. You came to the wrong house, boy.
No, why is he so quick? Last time I was allowed to press space. And now I'm not. This is bullshit. Oh. Dude, give me my leg back. Why the fuck could I even pick my leg up?
You can do it.
You can use this to fix your leg. Oh shit, I was supposed to go get that. I thought I could escape. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, fuck. Press control. Press control. I press control. I press control. Wow, that's some magic.
What the fuck?
Wow. Magic. Men för i helvete. Here's Nanny. But how am I supposed to run away from Daddy? He's an asshole.
You know what they say. Once family, always family.
I have so much hate for this game right now. Cut then! Hello, Olga. Welcome back. What's up? Leave me alone.
Part of the family now.
Master! I want to be part of his shitty ass family. Oh, I see loot. I don't know how to break it through. Oh my god. Bro, this is a shitty family. Oh, I found a coin. That's great. What am I gonna do with this coin? I don't have any more medicine. Damn. Oh yeah, now my health is medium. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was crazy magic on the foot. Holy moly. Did you see that? Where am I now? I found a save. Oh my goodness. I'm really bad at sneaking and doing things at the same time. What the heck? Oh, storage. Right. Okay, I have bullets. I have no gun. I have stinky socks, apparently. Stinky socks are always good. A map of the main house. That's also good. Who was it that told me to escape through the attic and then they didn't help me? Oh, give me a second. Did I miss a delivery? Oh no. Oh Jesus. Chemical fluids and herbs. What do I do with chemical fluids? A liquid that can be combined to make items can't be used as is. I combined it with first aid. Oh, I did. Oh, I made a more potent med thing, I guess. Okay, cool. Gun? 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 No, but I found a lockpick. Yay, I always wanted a lockpick in my life. Oh no! I'm back out into the main house again. Fuck me. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Where can I use a lockpick? I need a... You can unlock... Is someone calling? Hello?
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house.
No
there might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
There might be a way out through the main hall. Okay. Bye, Baz! Thank you for hanging out today. I hope work isn't... I hope it goes by quickly. Take care. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay, main hall. We need to get out through the main hall. Perhaps. Which is this way. Which is, how the hell do I get there? I have to open up this door. By picking locks. And I think there was... I want to defend myself. And not run around and sneak, because I'm so bad at sneaking. I can't remember where the locked places were now. Was there something locked in the living room? Oh! What is that noise? Oh my god, he smashed the entire table in his fury. What the fuck is that?
Hey, you!
What's he doing?
Hey, over here!
There's a police officer. Well, I don't have time for you. I need to lockpick this.
Open up.
First aid. How am I supposed to open this up?
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some...
Bro, I'm literally telling you to get me out of
I
here.
gotta get out of here.
He's evil.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
Corrupted
we've
cops.
had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here.
At least we got something anyway.
Now go. Garage. Now.
At least something.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Better than nothing. At least I can defend myself. Well, I don't know. The guy's got a freaking shovel, so who knows. Okay, the garage. I don't think I can get there. Or can I break this? Maybe I can get the tape off at least. I have a knife. Surely the tape will take care of... The knife will take care of tape. Let me guess. I need something else to open this. Oh, it makes so much noise!
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Oh shit! What the hell?
Fuck it! I'm gonna kill every one of you!
No, any more ammo?
Waste of bullets, boy.
Why is it a waste of bullets? Faster! I don't even know what I just picked up. How do I change to my knife? Ooh!
Got you like a fish. You think you can hurt me?
Why can't I hurt him? Ah shit, you just need me in the face.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Ooh! I press space, this is bullshit. No, I press space! This game sucks. What the fuck? Like a good look? Yeah, do you know what? I took everything in there. This is bullshit.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Why Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my question.
Oh shit.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Can't skip cutscenes in this game.
Put that door back up. Wait!
We're gonna be watching a lot of pre-boss cutscenes. Holy. Okay, asshole. Fucking hell. Oh, it was for that car. I thought it was for a car outside. Yaha. Wait, shit, I never picked the gun up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, don't break the car! I need the car! But I need the gun. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna drive him over. No, no, no! Oh, shit! You're not driving, bro! I'm driving! Why is he so mad? I don't think he wants me to drive the car, chat. He broke the car.
You better start running, boy.
What? Ah! Oh, he's trying to hit me with the freaking car! What the fuck? Dude, can you smash this one open? Oh, not me, though. Oh, oh, he's doing donuts. Oh, that's great. He's doing fucking donuts. He's doing donuts. Dude, here. Open this up. Ah, shit, he was supposed to get the wait, what? There's a motorbike hanging there. You see, I hate that the menu doesn't pause. This is crazy. We're like, oh fuck, blow up the car. Are you gonna? Oh shit, bro. Oh, here we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. I think I died again. Okay, so he is not gonna damage the garage door by driving. One of the great scenes ever was him doing freaking donuts. Hi, Miko! But seriously, can I not skip cutscenes in this game? I tried pressing escape, tab, E, like all the usuals.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job.
You can't?
And tell me.
I'm more sorry for you guys, because we're gonna be watching a lot of cutscenes again and again.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Fuck it! I'm gonna kill everyone in here.
You're such an asshole, dude. You are such an asshole. The fact that the menus don't pause is insane. You're so smash, dude. You're so smash. I think I have to trigger this. Or maybe I'm not supposed to trigger this. I have no clue. Oh, wait! I could drive the car myself. I don't know how to drive in real life, chat! Oh, shit! Where the fuck did he go? Oh! I'm stuck!
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
That's Fuck! Let's finish this, you and I.
Ah, shit. That?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this was the ending we wanted. Or maybe if he's stuck? I don't know. I still can't break open these fucking boxes. Oh, I can shoot them open. Oh, it's burning! Wait, maybe this was good. Maybe this is the ending I wanted. How the fuck do I get out of here? That's... Oh, no!
Now look what you've done.
Oh, fuck this that guy and the horse he rode in on. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand if I'm supposed to hold certain buttons or not. Oh, this game sucks. Get me out of here. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, sorry, dude. I hope he's toast this time. Go. Hello? I can't climb. How do I climb? Oh, you kidding me?
Attention, boy. You're about to see some wonderful. Oh, fuck!
What is wrong with this game? Dude, my cats are scared. I don't know what I did. I pressed F. What happened? Holy crap. Oh, I found the thing I was looking for. That's so good. But there's still the weird ass brother or his son is still in the house, I guess. I'm not home free. Yet. This is so crazy. Shotgun shells. Oh, thank you. I missed what I picked up. I was like, huh? Oh, sorry about the fall damage there, buddy. I don't even know who I'm playing. What's his name now again? What's his name? I forgot. Alright, Ethan, yeah. I'm waiting for the other guy just to pop out of nowhere, I swear. Oh! I have a thingy! Whoa! Secret vault! Oh, it didn't open for me. Hello? Oh, real nice. Oh, real creepy. Real creep. Real creepy creep. Okay, made it to the main hall. Found a what? Oh, gunpowder. I found gunpowder. Loki, you little shit. Just a head up, you can melee attack boxes. Oh, I can? Oh, now that I have a knife. I tried to punch them before, but it didn't work. But maybe it works with a knife. Or I wasn't standing close enough. Dude, if you mean blocking with space, because I tried and it didn't work. I swear it's bugged out. Hello, Tokyo. Cats are awake now. Guys, the cats are awake. I'm scared. Okay, so how do I make gunpowder? If I craft... Sure. Combine with chem fluid to create yeah, so why didn't it work? I had to click it. I made more bullets. Nice. Another coin. Where we use those for... Oh! Hello! The telephone is ringing!
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
I heard something. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, I need the doggy. Three-headed Cerberus key to get the heck out of here, by the looks of it. Why is there a score? Oh, I used the lockpick up. Oh. Clock pendulum. I think I was supposed to hang that where the other clock was. Where was that? It was in the living room, maybe. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from the police station told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who is traveling to Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to step up local interrogations and increase personnel to further the investigation. That's because all the crazies going on in here, I guess. They kidnapped all the people. The mountain. Someone on a horsey. Yeah, we continue exploring downstairs. What is this? I need to put something on this pedestal. I wonder what. Hat? Painting's name is Sky Hunter. It depicts a dog looking up and barking. Yeah, at some eagle or something. Hey, Loki. Trying to eat my grape juice. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, what's that? More chem fluids. Oh, I'm taking your gun. Thanks. Oh, shit. Bro, it was a trap. I need a counterweight for this. Which I don't have at the moment. Unless I can put the pendulum there. I don't know. That was kind of fun though. It's like an Indiana Jones moment. That doesn't fit. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't get a shotgun. No! I thought I had a shotgun. I need to find something else. Something better to weigh it down with. Wrap. This is how I block. Oh, Granny's here. Hi, Granny. I feel like Granny's gonna be like the mega evil later. 100%. 100%. Wait, this house is huge. Why did I go on the outside? I hear people. Marguerite, move that piece of shitty hippie we caught from the hall into the processing area. These bobbleheads, I want to shoot them, but I'm not going to waste ammo. Oh, cannot open this door. There's a shotgun in the other room. Oh, I need to go into this room. I can hear stuff. I can hear a conversation. Why is there a naked man in here? Oh, another tape. Will it be interactive like the last one? Reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I get Lucas to help. Water has finally receded. The house is alright, but the old house is badly damaged. Lucas is making a fuss about a huge ship that's washed up in the bayou. If that's true, I better report it to the parish. I'll go check it tomorrow. A huge ship. Who's there? Which one of you? Yeah, if I find a broom, but I don't have a broom at the moment. Oh, it's a nice book. We'll open it. Whoa! Head! One head. One blue dog head has been acquired. Nice. Oh, and some more gunpowder. Make some more bullets. What happens if I combine this with this? Ammo packed with extra gunpowder, making it more powerful. Oh, I get a powerful ammo. I don't know. I'll go for normal ammo at the moment. I need 10 ammo for that. How many do I get? It doesn't say. Okay, let's watch the tape. Let's see if it's another interactive one. Or not. Yo, who wants to play a game of pool? I'm really good. I'm giga good at it. Not really. Videotape with Mia written on the label. Oh. Yeah, this is not what I expected this to be, that's for sure. But we're having a good time, right, chat?
Ethan, if you find
right,
me,
chat?
I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened. After what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Oh, damn.
I can't let her catch me again.
Oh! Oh! Interactive! Okay, shit, sorry! Helvete! I was just sitting chilling. Apparently I'm supposed to run away in this one. I hate running. I'm so bad at running.
Over here, Mommy.
Okay, that's fucked up. I want to shoot things. I want to defend myself. I don't like this running and sneaking stuff. I'm not good at it. How do I know which way to go?
I am sick and tired over being sick.
Ja, men för i helvete.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Oh, hide where?
To your room right now!
Failed. Oh, no shit! Find things to hide behind.
I am sick and tired over being sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why are you putting me
Oh, Loki, leave my camera alone.
What have I done to deserve this?
Does this count as
except
hiding?
open my home and feed you.
Uh-oh, this doesn't feel like hiding. Uh-oh.
I don't understand you.
Or maybe.
And all this is a gift.
Fucking lay it!
This house has seen more than
Now is not the time for that, okay?
you just don't understand.
So dark.
You just don't.
Oh, I can't see shit! Oh, I don't want to jump into the water. Fuck that.
I know you would.
Ooh!
I know you were scheming. You think I don't know what you want to do with that?
I can't
boy?
go anywhere else! I'm so toast. I hate this. No, go back the other way, ma'am. Yeah, there's no one here. You better go back. Fuck! The floorboards actually creak in this. It's crazy.
No, don't come over here.
No, don't come over here. No, Loki. Loki. Nay. We're cooked. What? Where the hell was I supposed to go then? Fucking hell. Hey, Loki. No, cats. Katsu. Oh, we got a save spot here. How lovely.
This house has seen more than you can imagine. I didn't know.
That's great. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's a fucking flamethrower. But I can't use it.
I know you would Zoe, I'm not.
It's a
I
flame.
know you were stupid. Think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Come on, I didn't even move.
No, don't come over here.
Surely this side is fine then. Chat, be quiet. I hate this. Cruz, it's so cute. Kitty. Is she over there? Oh, so where the hell am I supposed to hide then? If she comes over here and doesn't go back inside.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
No, don't feed me to your babies. That's disgusting. So angry.
We open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
You gone now or what? For now. Oh, those look like a spider. That's disgusting. How do I How do I, like... I'm having a moment. I can't rotate it another way, though. Like, how do I reverse flip it? Oh, here. Kind of. Wait, this is really fucked. Aloha! I can't get it to match because I can't reverse. Like, I can't... Can I use another... Can't use any key bindings. I don't understand. Can't get it to like fit. I mean, it should be like this, but I can't get it to actually fit properly. Oh, maybe just press F. Oh, maybe it's okay like that. Oh, yeah, okay. I was good enough. I thought I had to match it perfectly, so I was gonna do it automatically, but that's so fucking creepy. Wait, where's the door? Hello? Was it this? This I just opened, yes. Oh my god. This is crazy. Yo, how long is this game? A half game for a friend. Oh, nice. It's flooded. That's just lovely.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Oh, fuck.
You!
No, but I didn't have time! It happened so quickly. Shit. Never ending. One of the Resident Evils felt a lot faster than the other. I don't remember which one. Remember the second one.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You!
What?
All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
Oh, I thought you could see me. What? How? How?
You've been a bad girl!
You mean a bad girl? Then where the hell am I supposed to hide? Dude, the vibes are so different. Yes, very different. I'll just go under the freaking water.
She loves you. She wants
I mean,
you to be a
I
family
can't
godmother.
go...
You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
There's like nowhere else for me to go.
We love you! Why can't you see that?
Oh!
Embrace us! There are known unknowns here, and you are not paying fucking attention!
I fucking hate this.
You think little Evie's gonna... No! You don't fucking try to escape your share of the blame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
Great. I need something. Looks like it's a part of something. Looks like it's a part of what? I look perfectly normal people. Wait.
Where do you think you're going?
Excuse me? What the hell? I mean, wow.
What did they do to you, Mia?
Okay, that happened. God damn. I'm never looking at one of those tapes ever again. There's like no point. Holy moly. Alright, I need to open this door somehow. Because all the good stuff is in there. Hi, bro, we're never doing that again. Ever. I'm out. I'm done. Okay, I haven't been to master bedroom. Or whatever is over here. So I can do this with knife? Oh, nice. Are you serious? I need something to open this? Can't jimmy it open? That's crazy. Chem fluids, nice. I don't think we want to go down there again. Bathroom. Yeah, it looks so nice and fresh in here. My bathroom looks like this as well. Oh, doesn't everyone's bathroom look like this? Bullets, more coins. There was a basket there. I don't even want to know what's in the bathtub. Oh, gross. Oh, we're draining all the sludge. Oh, wooden statue. Oh, great. It's a disgusting mess of God knows what. Need to find the... Okay! What the fuck, you dude?
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
I thought he was dead.
My little girl has given us a gift.
Oh, look at that! He's got a... He's got an evolved weapon. Why? He's got spikes on it now. He had a shovel before. Dude, is this guy gonna chase me forever? Oh, that was so not cool. Oh, man. What is wrong with this game? Holy shit, bro. I'm lost already. You had a feeling you would see him again? How? Maybe it's daddy's hobby. Okay, interesting. Oh, Jesus.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Neos, thank you. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Excuse me, I'm busy dying in this ass game. I'm okay, though. How are you? Thank you. I need to put some stickies up on the wall for Neo and Undreamt. I know I need to do that. Eveline, May 2nd, 2014. Oh, someone's hobby, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I tried the VR version for 30 minutes before I got sick. Oh, really? I mean, I would as well. Oh, I guess I can't open this. Can't Jimmy that open. Okay, where else have I not been? Do I even need to open this? I mean, I have this thing, whatever the fuck this is. Can't use that here. I think it's a thing in her video. I haven't been to the kids' room. Whoa. Oh, holy moly. Hey, I'm new to your stream. We're in the game Mario. I can help. Hi, Timmy. Welcome on in. I'm not looking for any help at the moment. I don't want any spoilers, or I don't need any help in that sense. If I do, I will ask for it. Thank you. I'm busy just trying to not die in real life, to be honest. I am a big scaredy cat, so yeah. I got that going for me. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I was gonna go to Kitty's room. The Kitty's room is also locked. I need there's another snake thing here. Interesting. I hear something. Someone. Something. Helvete. Okay, where was the place with the projector? I'm so lost. I'll find it. That's... Oh, not in the freaking bathroom, that's for sure. Oh, I'm scared. Thanks for the follow. Ah, Granny! I need to go back downstairs. He's actually gonna keep on chasing me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You fucking asshole. What's that? You're just eating my fucking bullets at this point, aren't you? Wait, but there's something with the head. I need to interact with it. At least he's taking his sweet ass time. Can you just like fall down for now? Okay, I bought myself some time. Oh. Okay, that was it. Nice. Okay, back downstairs. Get me the hell out of here. Jesus fuck. Oh, freaking bullet sponge. It's exactly like Mr. Manhattan and the other ones. He's just gonna keep on freaking chasing me. Ah, kitten! Okay, where's the projector? Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay. Well, we know what to do here. Eagle. Eagle! Wee! Oh, shit. I just have to be the right way. He's upside down now. Rip. Oh, now he's very upside down. Now he's the wrong way. This way. Here we go. Loki. I mean, is that good enough? I don't know. It's on me. Alright, the kitten is doing kitten things on my desk again. Took the pen! You can't do stickies at the moment. The cat took the pen.
Who builds this
shit? This is clearly a really good idea from what we saw previously, right? Loki, you want to play with this one? You can play with this one, but you have to play with it on the floor. Yeah. Ethan has been given a toy to distract. It's just a normal day, yeah. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Because the only options I had were normal or easy. And I played the other games on normal so far. Oh, anything cool in this one? No. Bullets, let's go. Again! Where... He was after me already. Chem fluids in the fridge. How lovely. Psychostimulants to find items. Medicine that temporarily sharpens the senses, making item detection easier. Huh. Okay. Would you look at that? Why did I decide to go this way? This just goes back. Everything stopped creaking. Oh! Another box I cannot open. And this is a creepy ass house. Holy. Oh, come on! What the fuck? I thought I was getting loot. The bugs, man. Why does it have to be bugs? Are you serious? What the hell? I really feel like I'm playing Silent Hill again. This is crazy. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's fucking gross. Helvete. Oh my god, no. How is that even remotely allowed? I missed the fucking door. I gotta go back. I need to go back, chat. I don't want to go back. Oh. Oh, this is gross. Oh, we found a basement and everything. I need to go check out the other door. I have to go back. I bet it's gonna be locked just because I'm backtracking through this fucking place. Gross. Gross. Vacationing husband and wife. Scary ass picture again. Knowing I can't zoom in on those. Oh, there's a toilet. They have lots of toilets in this place, don't they? Okay, ammo good. Oh yeah, the door is locked. It's literally this door. I cannot go in here. We haven't figured that out yet. Oh, gross. Better not be another one of those dudes. We did a hell of at the counter during Resident Evil streams. I'm sure it break very quickly. Oh, the body's gone. Oh, that's great. The fucking body's gone. Great. That's just lovely. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't say that a lot. I think you guys are imagining things. Oh, it's a save. Praise everything. Oh. I can actually. I can't zoom, but I can... Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love Travis. Dear Courtney, those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the relief shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Get it. It's the key out of here. Underground it is. I mean, I already have one of them. God damn. Helvete, han är lå. I mean, some colorful language is allowed, isn't it? Hey, more ammo! Let's go! Okay, down we go. Down, down, down this hole. Oh, I did a save. That's so nice. Probably because there's more of those weird-ass zombie things down here. Okay, you want to go left or right, chat? We're going here first. This looks mega locked. Yeah. Oh, I hear a squidgy. I hear something geeky! Hesitation room was staple in common rural households. Yeah. No, maybe. Who knows? We're doing HP wise. Fine. Oh, this is so gross. Why does it have to like sound like that? Okay! Hi, dude! Nice meeting you. How many shots do you need to die? Oh my god, look at its mouth! Oh, it didn't die! I thought it was gonna die! I thought it was dead. Okay, maybe when the head gets blown up, then it's dead. Did you see the mouth on that thing? Crazy. Absolutely not cool, by the way. Oh, he blocked me. I shot him. That's bullshit. Oh, look, I blocked. Why does the thing remind me of, like, Venom? I'm like, what the heck is that? Jesus. Do you guys have any What? I opened it and there's no medkit. I don't have enough space. Oh, shit. Or strong chem fluid. That's okay. And okay, why is there a plus on this chem fluid but not on this chem fluid? Oh, because it's key bound. Never mind. Okay, I see. Maybe I can... How is this everything in my storage? That's insane. Can I pick whatever it is up now? On chemical. Oh shit, what is this? The morgue. I know there's gonna be something in one of these. Okay, apparently not. What? I'm shocked. Color me shocked. Wait, is this? This is the morgue. I thought it was a dissecting room, but this is a processing area. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait, this one was locked, right? Oh, wait. I think this is some kind of puzzle? Why would it be? Without any hints. He has more in a... This one is horrible compared to Resident Evil 4. I'm like, what the hell? It's crazy. I was so close to flushing it. Every family needs a morgue. Apparently, yes. I've been told. And more weird... okay, I'm not going in there yet. Let's see if I can get in here. No, you don't have time for this because I hear something. Maybe. Oh, they're gonna drop down from the ceiling. I'm gonna get... It's not drop cats in this one. It's drop freaking weird-ass zombies. Oh, a map of the processing area. How lovely. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. What was that? Oh, what was that? Government of man as a hobby. What? For a processing area and a morgue in their house. Also, this house is huge, by the way. I thought it was a normal house, but it's freaking huge. Like a mansion. Oh, more balls. Oh, I don't have enough space, but I really want that as a scorpion key. Right, space management could have been a little bit better, I can admit that. I guess I can combine this. And then I have room for the key. But I really need to... Ah, shit. I need to take this. How is this taking up space? Oh, a lockpick as well. No, I need to go back. Where was the storage? It was really close. It was upstairs. Okay, I need to go back upstairs. I can get rid of like the tape. Like, why do I even have this? Can I delete it? I'm not allowed to delete it. I know. Okay, I was waiting for that. What did I say? I said drop cat. Missed. I'm so bad at this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Told you there was gonna be a drop cat, dude. I knew it. Felt it in me bones. No, I did not want to go that way. I want to go back upstairs. I want to go where it's safe. Okay, joke's on me. Nowhere's safe in this place. Holy. I hate the squelching when I walk on them. Oh, this is really gross. Where was upstairs? It was this way. I have really little inventory space in this one, though. I'm like, what the hell? I felt like my inventory management was pretty okay in the previous one, but this is just terrible. Please store that, and... I don't really know what these coins are for yet. I should store them as well. I'm gonna store the psychostimulants. I don't really know how. Technically, I can also store the dog set as well, because I'm not gonna be anywhere close to finding the other heads at the moment. Okay, back we go. To the workshop. Or wherever. Oh, this one was locked. Oh, this is the way I need to... No, there was still some loot over here. Oh. You're also... You unlocked it. Oh shit, well, I don't want to go in there. It's fucking scary. Give me the loot that was here. For some reason, I need to loot the treasure photo. I hit something nice here. Try to find it if you can. Okay, in a fireplace? Okay. There's a... Whoa! The fireplace somewhere, and hit something nice, and this processing room looks ass. And my bags are full again. Almost. Shit. Oh, there's actually an easier thing here. I can't combine anything with this. You can combine with other items to change their properties, stronger than normal fluids. Oh, I can combine it with the normal herbs though, so why isn't it in this one? I don't know. Menu gaming. Haven't figured it out yet. Okay, now we're full. So, Oh! I just quit crafting. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Oh no, they don't stack. It only stacks up to 3? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, they don't stack anymore. Okay. No stackish. It's fine. Whatever. I didn't need bag space anyway. Who needs that, right? Alright then. Onwards. Down, down, down we go. Oh, shotgun shells. Great. More shit that I don't need right now. I don't have the snake key. I have the scorpion key. I gotta go back. I don't have a shotgun right now. So, shotgun shells, not too hot commodity. It's so dark. How am I supposed to see if there's a drop cat? Or whatever we're calling it. Maybe we should call it a drop cat. A drop ooze. What was that? Why does it sound like that? Why do I have blood around my screen when it says that I'm in good HP on the thing? And like my HP is green. Noise. Gross ass shit. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I just went in a fucking... Oh my god, what is wrong? Okay, so this is where we should go. Should, but don't want to. That's a really big root of boots. Holy moly. Handgun ammo. I like. Can't do anything with chem fluids. Oh, great. Can't believe it's blocking me. Jesus. How many sponges are you going to sew? Or another one? Oh. I don't like these guys. They're not nice. They're not pretty to look at. They're scary. They make uncomfortable noises. I don't like them one bit, chat. How does he look like Johan Falk? No. No way. I don't know, actually. I have never seen the series. Or was it generator? Oh, there's one right there! Oh, fuck you! I only have 7 bullets. I'm toast. He's not even gonna open the door. Oh, I hate this. I have to go in there. Yeah, I can't. He's blocking the door. He's blocking the fucking door. I can't even go in. Dumbass. Where did he go? Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh fuck! Oh no, is that an explosive barrel? Dude, I'm toast. I'm fucking toast. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's like 10 of them. Take more damage if I slash it in the fucking face, or did they just spray acid at me? Bro, this is so bullshit. There's 3 of them. I don't have bullets for this. This is bullshit. You're trying telling them no? Tear their bodies apart or take off their heads completely. Yeah, no shit. Oh, where the fuck am I now? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff in storage. suck. That. Oh my god. That was a disaster, chat. That was an absolute disaster. Put that in storage. Put that in storage. I'm not gonna need this down there either. Put that in storage. Put that in storage. Okay. I hope I don't need a scorpion key down there, but I think maybe. I haven't seen one so far. Alright, here. I would do it all over again. Yeah, I hope this helps. Thanks. That's so thoughtful of you. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't even allowed to go that way. Now I don't remember where all of the things were. Oh jeez. Definitely going there last. What an ass. Oh, there was a drop cat here. He'll come down later, I guess. Nice. Nice drop cat. Nice drop cat. Oh, it already saved the fact that I looted the key. Okay, so it saved some stuff. It didn't save
If
the
you
loot.
become lightheaded from thirst, feel
Thank you.
free to pass out.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Well. Yeah, sippy sip sip. Are there any key items down here? I don't really remember. Oh, more like used to. Oh, I can't go this way, right? Sneaky door. Oh no, I picked up shotgun shells. Why? No, I just have full bags again. Not smart. I also don't have any bullets hardly. How the fudge did I have bullets before? Come on, dude. Hello? What happened to the one that was gonna drop down from the sky? What the helly? It's not dropping this time? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Oh! Hello, Bunnier! Hi, JD! Hello! Thank you for lurking, Snow. I really don't want to go this way. But there was some bullets here for me, wasn't there? At least I got some bullets. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, this is just one of them. There's just 3 more beyond that door, so I'm not going in there. Oh, fuck you! I forgot about this one. Helvetes jävla skit. God damn it, I forgot that there was 2 here. Oh my god. Okay, how the hell do I get to... What is that noise? How the fuck did I get to the morgue and the boiler room and stuff? Hello? I don't fucking remember. I'm scared. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh. But I can't go this way. It's locked. I didn't manage to open this before. This is the wrong key. Wait, I'm so confused. I freaking went to the morgue before. No, I don't remember. How scary is really fucking scary. Oh, this way. I remember now. Oh, a cat. Cats. Katsu. No Katsu. Katsu, stop it. They're doing cat things. That was a great movie to watch though. Wait, which one? The story of my life here? Or you mean... Oh shit, way to waste bullets. Wow. We can put that in there for now. You can't do anything. Have a lockpick. Why couldn't I lockpick? Oh, I'm just really slow at lockpicking. Oh, a handgun ammo. Damn it, I used it for that. I'm gonna save this again. I don't wanna redo the whole basement again when I inevitably die to those assholes. Again. Yeah, I can't do cat. Katsu's doing cat things. Fine. Okay, this way was locked. I can't go this way. Cats don't understand that I'm doing serious gaming and I'm already batshit crazy over here, I suppose. Alright, all the important stuff is already looted from here. There's nothing in any of the other ones. Oh, gunpowder. Nice. I'm making giga gunpowder with this. Gunpowder plus a strong chemical fluid equals enhanced handgun ammo. Maybe that's what I need to deal with those assholes. Change ammo with G. I will try to enhance. Okay, so... There was G. I'm not using the enhanced stuff. How fast is it to swap? That's kind of slow. Maybe we'll give this a whirl. Cats making noise are not helping me at all. They're not helping me at all. Oh, here we go. I need to go this way. I mean, that's the only way for me to progress. Scared though. Chat, hold my hand. I can hear them already through the door. I can't believe that was not an explosive barrel. Oh, wait, I was already. Oh, dude. Oh, I blew his limbs off. Wait, that was kind of cool. Okay, one. You just kind of come out of nowhere. They're so fucking freaky. Like, where are the other ones? Why is that not an explosive barrel? I don't like this, chat. I don't like this at all. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit, I missed. Okay, 2 shots of those kills them. Now I don't have any special bullets left, hardly. Are there any more though? Those were only 3 that I saw. There's probably more in here. What do I need shotgun shells for? Why did I even pick that up? It's gross. Life is fucking unfair. We just have to deal with it. You're right. I have no gunpowder. No! The door is locked. I can't get in. I should have lockpicked this door instead. Me. I need a key. And maybe I need a very specific key. Yo, any of you guys have a key? Asking the guys that I already killed, but yeah. Keys, keys. Yo, any keys here? No? Oh, fuck me. Why did I even go in there then? Helvetes jävla skit. Making squelching noises! Oh! Don't make loud banging noises either, obviously. What the hell? Come on, dude. Okay, maybe I have to go somewhere else. I found a scorpion key, so I can go upstairs now. And at least go in to... Go into where? That's just a passageway between the main hall and the other place. Ah, shit. Oh, Grandma's room. I can go into Grandma's room. Grandma's room. We can go. We go, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. And then freaking the guy is also somewhere, by the way. I'm gonna save again. I am gonna save so so much. Matter of fact, I saved so hard I shot the saving device. Whew! Is it dinner time soon? Yeah, I think it's dinner time soon, chat. How long have I played for? 2 hours. Damn. Not even a lot. Daddy comes and swings me in the face with his weird ass new weapon, and then I'm out. Ooh, a scorpion door. Very insane key, by the way. Super big, super insane. Time to make you stew dinner. So unappetizing. Okay, we're going to Grandma's room. Oh, Grandma's not here anymore. Where's Grandma? Wasn't she hanging outside of here before? Oh, Grandma's turned absolutely fucking evil now. She's coming for us. Scared. Oh, come on, dude. Piss off. I just want to go inside this room.
Which in a word means...
Oh, he's so fast. Okay, sorry. Dude, get fucked. Stop eating my... Okay, we bought ourselves some time. Helvete. Faster! Shotgun. Okay, great. What's in here? Fake teeth? What the fuck? Well, why can't I even look at this? I'm trying to chase all the shitheads around the yard. Next time one of our guests runs away, hide the dog head relieved so they can't get out of the house. Living room grandfather clock. Check. I have that. Book in recreation room. Check. Dissection room. Not check. Okay. The grandfather clock thing I can fix. I think. But I need to get into the dissection room. That is not fixed. Okay, Loki, you're not helping me at the moment. I want to make more high-powered bullets. Can I do that? I don't have any gunpowder. You don't have enough space. You don't have enough space. You don't have enough space. Story of my life. I never have enough freaking space. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm writing to tell you I've finished examining your x-rays. These dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structure. Bro, I can't even read shit because it doesn't pause! It doesn't even pause the game. Oh, you followed me, did you? Okay.
You think you gonna hurt me?
No, I'm just bullet sponging you so I can have a chance to run the fuck away. Where was the grandfather clock again? Nothing in this game fucking pauses. Except for the pause menu. It was downstairs in the main part. I mean, I don't really need to go there right now. I suppose. But it was downstairs. Did I even get there? How do I get here? I don't remember how I got there. Soon the guy's gonna wake up again. There's a step here, and that goes to the garage. Is it up here? Oh, I don't remember how I get back to the other place. I don't. What is Ipren incoming mean? Oh wait, this is how I get back to the other place. No, I don't have a headache or anything, if that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Wasn't the grandfather clock in here? Crap, I don't have the fucking thing on me. Laundry room has storage and a save. Good plan of action. Oh, I'm trying to get up. Oh no, I'm not getting a headache because of the game. No, I'm not. You know what? I'll save again. I don't want to redo things. Okay, I give you psychostimulants and I take lock pendulum. Thank you. Before Poppy comes, please. That guy is kind of annoying as well. Shush! Be quiet! Oh my... Oh, fuck this asshole. Oh my god. He's so quick! That's the thing, though.
Hello there.
You can't come in here! That was the cat. Can he come in here? They told me that this was safe space. I think he sucks. He's right outside the fucking door though, so I mean... Maybe he wasn't effed off somewhere else for now.
Here I come.
No, you're not! Shut the fuck up, dude! Is he actually behind me? You can't take the shotgun because you have too many items. What? This is fucking bullshit. I want to put this shotgun there instead! I need to free up space. I need to... Where is he? Oh, I can't even see him. Is he here still? Oh, he's here still. Oh, okay, shit. He is mega quick. He is so fast.
You gonna have to do better than that, boy. I see you.
He's faster than me, right? Yeah, he's faster than me. This is so annoying, but I'm probably doing this in the wrong fucking way. Just eat all my bullets, dude. Eat all my bullets. Just go for it. Why not? Do I hear dogs? I hear dogs? Top of the morning! Hi, Pickle! Welcome back. How are you today? If you had a lovely weekend. For this. Okay, now I can carry the shotgun, I think. I don't know if I can, like, move things around. Or no, I can't. I get the move thing. Maybe I can... Hey Soju, welcome back as well. Well, I want to put this shotgun that I have in place of the shotgun in there because I think that one works. He's probably already feeling better. Okay, here we go. Place the broken one there. Nice. Okay, I now have a shotgun anyway. One, 2, 3, 4 is nothing. Right. Where should I go now? I need to find the key. I need to find the freaking key for the last head. And the head is down below. I need to find an S-snake and a key. Where have I not been? That is the question. That is the question. I have been everywhere. Oh, I obviously haven't. Oh shit. And half the week in bed, let's go! Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I need to find a key somewhere. We'll figure it out at some point, for sure. I have come far, but not far enough. I actually have no clue where I'm going at the moment. I definitely need to do more exploring, that's for sure. But yeah, I need one more head. Then I can open this door. One more. Oh, I hear Poppy. What an asshole. What was in there? Oh yeah, I really hate this room. Wow. The monitoring room sucks. Big time. Big time sucks. Looks like a kid drew it. Okay, why did a kid draw these butterfly things? Oh, I still can't get into that. Oh, I need to get into these. Can I like freaking shoot it or something? Like, come on. I need to find lockpicks. That is what I need. So I can progress. I need to find a bird key. I need to find a snake key. I need to find lockpicks. Close the fridge because that's fucking disgusting, by the way. Oh, there's supposed to be a treasure here, isn't there? Yay! Steroids. What do we use those for? Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. Okay. I just became the Hulk. My max HP was increased and I'm a little bit stronger. Wait, that was a good upgrade. That was very good. Very good indeed. And there was just fucking nasties in this. Gross. Ready for the Olympics? I was gonna say Leon is super strong, but yeah, Ethan. Oh my goodness. Okay. So... yeah. I need to... There's something I need to find to progress. And I need... Yeah, I need a key. I need a snake key, or a bird's key, or a regular key. I need one of 3 keys to progress, to continue this. And the question is where that is. So I need to work my way through the house again and see what I missed the first time, because I'm not seeing any obvious things on the map where I'm supposed to go, to be honest. But I think I'm saving here for today, because I know my cats want dinners, and you know, I have to go to work tomorrow and everything, and it feels like a good I was like, it feels like a good... Me being stuck is a great spot to wrap up, by the way. But maybe I'll look at it with a fresh set of eyes next time. I'll give it a whirl next time, and if I'm stuck, then I suppose I can ask someone. It's a very specific thing, though. I mean, it's like... Oh yeah. Will I continue playing? I will continue playing. I will continue. I'm not flushing it yet. I mean, I'm a little bit of a completionist. I have a hard time flushing games even to begin with, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. So far, so good. I definitely need it in small increments. Intense game. Intense game. I just really want to play The Village. And everyone's like, well, this is the prequel. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I obviously want to play Resident Evil 9 too. Lost any more limbs to the leg? It's actually crazy. I got my hand cut off and I got my leg cut off, but it's fine. I know, I just stuck it back on there, poured some liquid medicine on, and it was fine. It was absolutely fine. I'm assuming end means end the game. Return to main menu, all unsaved progress would be lost. Yeah, that's fine. I just saved. Okay. Yeah. Hey, it was a good start. The game, right? Good start. Crazy. Biohazard. My god. But yeah, my kitties are awake now and they're circulating like sharks. My kitties are awake now and they're circulating like sharks in bloody water. So I'm going to take care of them. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll no longer reach me if I sleep. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep soon. So yeah, it was kind of accurate. It was kind of accurate. Not gonna lie. What are people playing? Oh my god, there's so many people online. What the hell? What's for dinner? I'm having leftover. I have so much salmon left over from yesterday, so leftover salmon. Yeah. Okay. I just had a full days of work worth of stream today. 8 hours. Holy moly. That slaps. Good job, me. Yay. Good job, me. Alright. Guys, we're let's see who they I know, we can go see Madame Diablo. She is playing a Poco, whatever it's called. Pokopia. Man, such a cozy game. I was watching Thorlar play it the other day, and I was like, yeah. If only, like, if it wasn't for the Switch 2, I would get it. It would be like my couch comforts game. But I'm not getting a Switch 2 just to get one game. Like, no. Not happening. Did it work? Did the raid work? Yay, it worked. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting, thanks for gaming. Thank you for all the resubs. Whoa, and the sticky wall! Helvete! No, I don't even have a pen. Ow! Ow! Oh, cancel the raid. Okay, Neo. Neo and Undreamt get a sticky. Whoa! The sticky boards getting filled. And Undreamt. Okay. I did it before the raid. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you, thank you. Through World of Warcraft and Resident Evil and all kinds of shenanigans. If you're new here and you like the stream, don't forget to follow for a notification. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you in Discord and see you tomorrow. Thank you.